Hello! Okay, I'm in the right part of the screen. Good. Hello, how's it going? I want to do it on my end, because it's slightly too loud. You're in the early post-game, you have been for at least a year and a half? God damn. Anyway, hello. I was going to stream yesterday, but instead of streaming, I was like, what if I need to make a lasagna, so I made it an entire lasagna instead. And now I have to eat the whole thing. Fuck. I screwed up. I made a big ass lasagna and now I have to eat the entire thing all by myself. So now I'm like, I'm going to be eating that shit for like the next 4 days or whatever. And I am going to get sick of lasagna by... What's in 4 days? This is day... Saturday was day 1. Like Wednesday-ish. I'm going to have to be sick of lasagna. I'll never want to see it again. That's fine though. It's going to be an awesome 4 days, yeah. I don't know. I was just like, I need to make lasagna because I haven't had lasagna in like, I think literally like 5 years or something, like a really long amount of time. And I was like, I just need to make one. Busted out some old fucking cookbook for it and everything just to be like, just because I was like, well, I might as well make it how my family normally makes it. Anyway. Hello Manos, hello Washer, hello Fiora, hello Greffery, hello Very, hello Ams, Why? I don't know how to pronounce your name. Hello Isv, hello Greffery, how's it going? I was fucking around, alright, so I've been fucking around a little bit. In Godot. I was like slightly too busy, as evidenced by the fact I spent 2 hours making a fucking lasagna yesterday. I was like, there was like a game jam going on. Like Game Maker's Toolkit or something. And I was like, well, I might as well just like rip the theme and just try and make something in like a timely amount of time and not worry if I don't get it submitted in time. Because I got it about, I'd say I got a video game about 60% done in terms of what I wanted to do with it. So I might finish that over the course of the next week and see about like putting it on like Itchy or something. I'm just not gonna bother about like worrying about, because I think the jam even ran out of time, so I don't need to worry about like submitting it or anything. I can literally just use it as an excuse to get something finished, because I haven't been making things recently and I want to make something. So I was just like, what if I just made a little video game in a really short amount of time and there's like barely any mechanics to it, so I don't have to worry about that shit or anything. So hopefully I can get that done. That shouldn't take too much more time. Like, I've done like 70% of the work to it, and now it's just like I have to build the rest of it, you know? It's very much a... It's very much just like I did all the prep work, and now I just have to like stick it together and maybe like touch it up a bit, and that's about all I have to do. I will say, it is a platformer. Programming platformers is fucking annoying as shit. Holy shit, it's so annoying. Especially if you are like, I was just trying to get it done quickly, so I was like, okay, I'm just gonna use character body 2D because it's easy to do that, and like programming velocity and shit is so annoying. That shit is so annoying. Just let me fucking directly edit the transform. I don't want to ever work with velocity ever again. Whatever. At least I don't have to worry about that anymore because it's like mostly done. So I could just not look at my fucking mess of a code base like ever again. I'm just like, it's not my problem anymore. Ooh. I need to. I've said this like every single stream. I feel like I need to watch more movies. I've still got to watch my fucking Star Trek movies. I need to force people to sit in a fucking Discord call with me and just watch a bunch of movies. It's the only way I can get anything done. The main problem is though, it's like getting people into the Discord call in the first place is impossible because I'm always like, I want to watch a movie. Does anyone else want to watch a movie? And then like no one replies, and I'm like, well, okay, well, I guess I won't watch anything. And then I get sad. I don't know, getting people together to do anything is fucking impossible, and I hate wrangling people together. It's a nightmare. I don't want to do that shit. Yeah, never look at my mess of a code base. Sounds like I have a really complicated like shmup project that I've been like fucking dawdling away at every now and then, and I'm very scared to like read up on the like the especially old stuff. Like it's a project where like I'm constantly having to read it because I've got a lot of bugs I need to fix. I need to like rewrite it a lot to try and make it like efficient, because it's a project where it's like, okay, it probably needs to run really good, so I need to make sure it's not a complete mess. It's not a mess right now, but I keep thinking about parts of it and being like, I could do this better, I feel like. Because the way I'm doing, like, the thing with that project was, there was a game jam like last year, and I was like, I want to make something for it, but I didn't finish it in time. And that was like, I made a shmup project, and when I was making that, I found out that nodes don't, like, Godot does not like nodes, like, spawning in and out a lot. Like, it runs really badly because it's, like, freeing up a node is very expensive. But, so if you're making all your bullets and stuff in a shmup out of, like, little, like, nodes and stuff, and they have all these other nodes attached to them, like, you hit a limit of, like, very quickly of, like, things you can have in the level, because it's not very efficient. So I had to, like, learn how to use the rendering server. Like, I had to, like, learn how to, like, work in the back end. I had to figure out a way to, like, pull resources so that it wasn't constantly loading and unloading shit. I had to figure out a way to, like, do like collision and things hitting each other in the rendering, in like the physics server and shit like that, and that was all really complicated. So I need to do anything with that project. Like, it's like nearing a point where I could maybe finish a level with it, but like some of the, like, it's some of the things are like, I don't want to look at this anymore. Like, I have a level, I made a level editor tool, and I don't want to look at it. And even though I need to like edit it slightly to add like a certain functionality, and I'm just like, I don't want to do that right now. It's scary. I gotta rewrite a bunch of things in there. That's the main problem with like programming video games, is that you spend a lot of time rewriting things to be less of a fucking nightmare, so you can come back to it later and be like, oh yeah, that's what I was doing. Instead of looking at it and being like, why did I copy paste this in like 6 different places instead of just making a funk. Yeah, I'm gonna need to hire employees to Gate 2 or whatever the fuck. I'm a control freak. I want to do everything myself. That's the main problem. I don't want to like collaborate with people, because I'm just like, well, I want to learn how to do this myself, because I'm interested in like the challenge of it. And I do everything on myself, and then I wonder why I don't get anything finished, you know? That's the main problem. Because, like, I have, like, the thing about video games is, like, I have an interest in all the parts of making it. Like, I'm interested in doing, like, the problem-solving part of coding, even if I find it a fucking nightmare and I hate it sometimes. Like, I like doing drawings and animation and stuff like that, so I like doing that bit. I have a lot of interest in music, and I'm very picky about music as well, so that feels like something I'm like, I don't know if I could delegate this to someone, but also I never get any music finished ever, so it's like... So it's just a problem of like, okay, I can kind of do all 3 of these, but like, am I ever gonna finish a thing by doing all 3 of these myself? You know? Horrible. Don't become a control freak. That's my advice to you, is get really into working with other people and don't fucking do everything yourself. It sucks. I don't know. The main reason why I haven't, like... I feel like I could have gotten stuff done faster in terms of, like, making a game. Yeah, I'm not coding my own engine because I'm not a lunatic. I'm sure it would be helpful, at least, if I did do that, but I'm not gonna fucking do that because I'm not smart enough to do, like, fucking OpenGL programming or whatever the fuck it requires. I'm not working on the Vulkan backend. That's for other people. I know Cass can do that. I think Cass wrote her own engine entirely. But also she has like 15 years of experience in the video game industry, and I don't have that. So I'm not even touching it. Not going anywhere near that with like a 50-foot pole. I'll put up with Godot and its annoying It's annoying, like, minor things that just bug me and no one else. But, you know, I feel like I could, like... Main reason why I haven't gotten any much, like, why I'm also, like, lagging behind on, like, doing anything in terms of games is, like, I'm so picky about music. Like, music is the one thing where I'm, like, if you don't make a video game and it has really good music, what even is the point, you know? So I haven't done a lot of work on like a lot of things. So I'm just like, I don't, what the fuck do you even do with the music, you know? The problem with being insanely opinionated as well. Just I've got a lot of problems and I'm not solving any of them anytime soon, anyway. We gotta play fucking Etrian Odyssey. I don't know if I'm at the bottom. I think I'm at the bottom because the game gave me a message that was like, prepare for the final battle. But like, that makes it... If I was making this game, you would get to the end of the stratum and then there would be like one final super stratum where all the insanely hard fucked up stuff is right at the end. So... Like... I don't know if I'm at the bottom. I feel like I'm kind of at the bottom. I don't know. You've never listened to the music in your most played game on Steam. I think my most played game on Steam is Factorio, and yeah, I think the music in that game's fine, but I don't want to listen to it for 500 hours. At least it's like not particularly like intrusive. Like it's not playing like really overbearing melodies. It's quite ambient. So like even if I did have it on, like they were smart enough to not make it like really annoying to listen to for 600 hours, you know? Can I level up any of my guys? Oh, I can. Aha. I've just not been leveling up my guys, I guess. What was I doing with any of these people anyway? Do I just level up On Guard to 10? Do I put one level in Aegis? I don't know. I'll put one level in Aegis just because, I don't know, fuck it. The rare chance to survive at 1 HP, why not, right? Do I have all my guys? I don't remember if I think last time I played this I did equip everyone, so I think I can just go out to Lost Shinjuku. Yeah, I don't know what it looks like in the original, but like, as far as I know the skills are the same, it's just that they kind of redesigned the menu to be readable. Because I think in the original it might have just been a big like list. Just a nice big ordered list. So where are we going? The second floor is like fully... Actually, no, it's not. There's stuff up here. Third floor is definitely not fully explored. I don't know what was going on the third floor that made me turn around. Maybe I was at lower health, or maybe I was at a TP. It was probably running out of TP. There was a fight with, I can just do this, I think. Maybe not. I underestimated them. Hang on. Vault. If you examine the abilities, it'll tell you the prereqs. Yeah, that sounds kind of annoying. So it's nice that they turned it into an actual list. Okay, so I think I just need to go down the stairs. I think these guys are weak to ice. No, they're not weak to anything. Just flame them, I guess. Let me go. Let's do this. The fucking mouse controls, dude. I don't know when I'll get around to 2. I feel like I always play a video game because I'm like, I want to play the whole series, and I never get. It takes me like an entire year plus to get to the next like game in the series. At least with like Ultima, my excuse there is that they're all 50 hours long, and like these games are also like pretty much the same. I think these guys are weak to ice, aren't they? Yeah, these guys are weak to ice. Yeah, I think the people were saying that the map in this version lets you put down a lot more icons. Like there is an icon limit in the original. So you can't just like make the entire map out of icons. You kind of have to like improvise a little bit, which is fucked up. Oh no, crab. Explode. Alright. Yeah, wider variety of symbols as well. Probably a lot of the symbols in this, like, a lot of the symbols they give you in this one are probably just from, like, later games. They're just like, well, we made all these other symbols for other games. Why not just put them in this one? Hello. You leveled up, didn't you? Yeah. I think I was just maxing out whips on you. Uh-oh. Actually, I think we're fine. Okay. Where am I going? Top right corner, right? There's like a second, like, tree branch going across this way. Because I don't think that would go anywhere. That's probably just, like, loot. It also gets me, like, further down here to, explore the third floor. There went arrows to the one-way secret doors. That's fucked up. I guess you'd have to use, like, the exclamation mark and stuff like that and just have to memorize it. I guess just do it evenly. I need to heal, do I? Nah, we're fine. Do this, and then Inferno. I guess I should attack the rabbit, because the rabbit doesn't have a weakness. Alright, well I got lucky there. I didn't bind my head. There we go. Let's go down here. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna heal again. Maybe I get a shortcut here, actually. Probably not, but... Sometimes they're nice enough to give you... Yeah, I was gonna say, this is just a dead end, isn't it? Sometimes they're nice enough to give you a little shortcut, but I feel like in the end game, they're gonna be, like, doling those out much more rarely. If I had to guess. Maybe it's going this way? No. Just, like... Just phase through a wall. Alright, killed this guy in the middle. Blow my TP doing AoEs again. The main problem is just that the, what are they called? Alchemist, I think? Because it's just medic, right? Yeah, the Alchemist is just, like, extremely TP hungry. So it's like... I don't particularly want to, like, level up the strength of the individual spells because that's going to increase the cost of all of them. So it's like, Oh, treasure chest. Hello. I got Patisa. What's Patisa? That sounds like equipment. Sword. 167 strength. Do I already have that equipped, actually? No, I have a better sword equipped. Well... God, I made that second party because I was like, well, I want to play with the other guys, but like, it just takes too much effort to actually level guys, so I think I'm just going to have to abandon that whole idea. So I just extended the game, I extended the playtime of this like fucking playthrough by like 5 hours. Trying to level up a secondary party. Oh, Glip didn't die. That's why we've been in the early post game for so long. Yeah, because like I feel like Hexer has to be like insanely good because it's a luck based. You know, it's a character that you can build a lot of luck on. And they have like a lot of status effect stuff. So I feel like they've got to be really strong. It's just that you get them so late that the chances of you actually being able to play with one are insanely low. Actually, wait, I'm gonna... Ow. There we go. I do wonder if, like, in the later games, if they'll just give me access to every single class all at once. Because, like, it's a cool idea to be like, oh, here's some secret classes you get later in the game, but not being able to, like, play around with them much because you get them so late is kind of disappointing. Yeah, so let's go explore E23. I can just Ariadne thread out if I want to. Saving TP on just not wasting it on casting magic. I wonder what the level cap is. I'm at 58 right now. Because I'm approaching near the end of the game, so it's making me think like, is it 60? It could be. Alright, Mastered Hellcry. Now I can wallop people harder than anyone has ever been walloped before. Whoa! Pig! And I can provoke it, I can anaconda it. Fire? Just experiment on elements? Okay, it exploded when I hit it with crushed. Oh, gold fur! I need that. I'm pretty sure I need that anyway. That's like one of my... Is it quest or missions? I always forget if it's quest or missions. Yeah, I need 10 gold furs. Ugh. We're gonna turn the elevators on somehow. Oh, muscoids. Gag this one. There we go. Alright, can't do anything to me now. Fuck! I fucking... Okay. It just, like, decided to boost because I was holding space to skip through my turn, but, like, my turn got cut short, so I didn't let go fast enough, and it tried to boost me. That was fucked up. Horrible enemy. This fucking AoE, like, sleep spell is so fucked up. I wonder why this floor... Did I just not color this floor? I wonder what's going on with this floor, because this entire area is just not colored in for some reason, but I clearly went over past the door. Mysterious. What was I doing? There we go. Do not waste any time with those fuckers. I want the gold fur encounter. Stop showing me the annoying fuckers that put me to sleep. I want to... I need to farm gold fur. You're just showing me the same guy over and over again. I wonder if it only shows up in that one part of the corridor. Evil fucking plants. Okay, so I definitely went down that way and there was nothing. There was an FOE in this room. Whoops. Walked on top of me. It looked like it wasn't aggroed, but then it like turned to the right for some reason. What if I just try and kill it anyway? Fuck it. Gag it because it's gonna try and bite me. Weak to ice, I'm guessing? That looked like weakness to ice. Alright, Hellcry. Front guard. Anaconda. I think you only need Cure 2. That look like weakness to ice? Yeah, it tried to bite me and nothing happened. Alright, Crush. Here's where the big numbers come out. I guess I just start attacking you. Anaconda again. $822 damage. There we go. Approaching 1,000, which is pretty nice. All right, one more. I think you should die this turn. There we go. I got Royal Hide. Alright. The way to deal with FOEs is just don't fear them. They can't... What are they gonna do to you? Just beat the shit out of them. It's fine. Go this way. Or I should probably heal. Actually, I'm kind of at full health anyway. Never mind. Yeah, I do wonder if like the later games are going to make FOEs more threatening, because it does feel like, you know, they're scary at the start because it's like, oh shit, it's an enemy that is just sort of patrolling the map and you could eventually run into them, but like as you go on they become way less scary, you know? I'm gonna Defender because these guys have got a lot of AoEs and that's gonna suck. Yeah, you're not like immune to ice or anything. Alright, that guy's dead. Alright. Once I know what you do, you are so dead. Yeah, exactly. I got gold fur and red fur. Ooh. What do I even level up on this character? I don't even remember what I was doing anymore. I put a few points into revive, I think. Do I just level Cure 2? Or do I start leveling Cure 3 so it's down to 15? Because this... That might just be better. Just level Cure 3 to 10. And then we just level Cure 3 to 10. Because then we just have like one, like... functionally just a heal nuke. Fill this in. Okay. I guess we go down this corridor. This looks like it's a dead end. Yeah. I need to heal, do I? Nah, we're fine. This guy. Alright, crush you. My problem is just the TP cost of using my alchemist so aggressively. I didn't get any. Oh. Oops. $10 gold furs is gonna take a while. Because it feels like the enemy is not showing up as often as I'd like. What is this bullshit? I don't want to see this. Fucking hell. Crush. I still need to fight that fucking Alraune. I wonder if I'm strong enough to do that now. I didn't get the fucking gag off. Oh. Okay, at least I had the no, it didn't matter because I got my head bound anyway. At least they're both dead, so it doesn't matter anymore. Yeah, that RNA fight, like, I wonder if I'm strong enough to deal with it now. I don't remember what level I was when I first attempted it. But it felt like she kind of just blew me up before I could really do anything. But I have a lot of much stronger equipment now, I think, so maybe we're good now. Oh, this area is a maze. This guy called Hellbull. Find his legs. Just hit with my back two characters. Try and gain a tiny bit of TP back. There we go. Have I killed Hellbulls before? I have, yeah. Hellbull was the guy that showed up during that one quest. I was like, didn't I see this guy before? Yeah, return of that fucking horrendous smile. I need to heal? Nah. Well, actually, I do actually need to heal. For some reason, Vimber is at low health. What happened? It's pretty funny to me that just looking up names of names of like species of fish has given me a basically just a party with a bunch of like weird fantasy names. Hey, this guy. Can I just like slap you to death? Yes. That's why I'm a genius. That's how they named everything in like 80s arcade games and shit. It's just you open up an encyclopedia and you just start listing off things. Although usually that was like an encyclopedia of band names or just the programmer's library of music. I want to see if I get close enough to this bit over here, like I can find a secret path back, because that would be really helpful. Gonna have to... You know what? That was a waste of 17 TP. I didn't need to do that. Whoops. My brain is massive. I'm so smart. It's like we're getting closer to that set of, like, that staircase, right? But I don't know if it's gonna, like, yield anything by getting over there. Because this looks like a solid concrete wall. I don't think there's gonna be, like, any, like, secret paths over here. Unless it's, like, a particularly porous concrete wall or something. Yeah, it looks like it doesn't... Unless there's something on the other side, but I don't think... I think that's like an outside wall, isn't it? There's like a... fucking... window to the outside world, so I don't think there'll be anything over there either. Whoops. Excuse me? Guess who just found out that middle clicking opens that menu? Middle click? Really? Oh fuck, it's Hellbull. He's gone. Oh, he drops Gold Fire as well. Oh shit. Ooh. I mean, I guess it makes sense to put this menu on middle click so you can get to this menu without using the keyboard at all. But yeah, like, the keyboard and mouse setup is very strange in this game. Oh. Maybe I was wrong. Oh, there's another set of stairs going down. Crush. Because it's just going to charge on the first turn, so it's not a threat. And then we just do that. There we go. Yeah, it's probably just like they just did it. They just did a slap job. Just whatever. Because they were mainly thinking about using controller for the Switch version. I think that's the case for a lot of like Japanese companies doing PC ports, is they kind of just like, well, we have this Switch version lying around, we might as well just port it to PC. Road of Inner Sorrow. A door. Alright, check the door first. Where? I mean, presumably it's just a maze, but... Oh, there's a fountain up there. Do I really want to run all the way down this corridor just to find out that it doesn't actually connect to the fountain, though? Yeah, fuck it. I have Ariadne threads. Oh, fuck. Bees! Alright, I'm gonna front guard. How much? Okay, I can save a lot of TP. I can just mash attack. There we go. Life Honey? I discovered a new item called Life Honey. Alright. What'd I tell you? It's not a long corridor at all. It's gonna crush. Yeah, that was a waste of a crush, whatever. If I can get to this, like, fountain, that would be really good. There's probably, like, an alternate path that gets me there rather than the one I'm taking right now. Like, I guess I'll just go across the top, but I feel like that's what they want me to do. Like, why else would they show me where the fountain is if they didn't want me to do explicitly what I'm doing right now? Right? They're setting a trap up. I know it. There's a door down there. What the hell is this thing? King Yana? Armor roll? I'm gonna crush the armor roll. Provoke, skills, Anaconda. The other versions of this guy are usually weak to Volt, so I'm gonna try that. Nice. Poison? Yeah, there we go. Might take a while. I can get my TP back one at a time by just doing this. There we go. We're like right next to it, so like either I get lucky and the door is right there, or it's over and it's actually on the other side of like a big, a massive impenetrable wall. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? I knew it. It was all a trap the whole time. Right, they're both poisoned. And now I just beat the shit out of you. There we go. I need more, like... I think the main downside to doing, like, binding-based Dark Hunter is just that you need to build luck on them. If you don't have a Hexer in your party. And if you have a Hexer in your party, why are you running the Dark Hunter, you know? So it's like, I'm completely out of TP. Door. I don't know why I'm going to check. Not this. Not now. Fuck. Kill this thing. Alright, that guy's dead. Alright. Vimber's poisoned and Garami is fast to fucking sleep, so that's really, really bad. You're weak to Volt, right? Yeah. Alright, we just have to do this to survive. Alright. Yeah, it could be funny, it's just that you have to, like, level up a fucking Hexer to match the Dark Hunter's level. And so you're just sort of wasting 15 hours of your life. Grinding guys before you can keep playing the game, probably. FOE! Oh, a wall. Not looking good for this going anywhere. But there is a treasure chest. Obtain blood gauge? Tempered meteorite steel. Defense plus 8, strength plus 3. Ooh. Hang on. This is defense plus 3, strength plus 2, tech plus 1. I get way more strength. And I don't think I don't need the tech on this character, so like... One more strength. I'll get one more attack and way more defense. Yeah, I'll take that. I think this was just pure defense, wasn't it? Hmm. I think I just need to teleport home. I'm not anywhere near this, which makes me think I have to either go down this corridor and it wraps all the way around, which I don't think I have the resources to get all the way there. I reckon we just diagonally throw it out. Go here. Sell this for 1200. Sell all those. Sell that. It's gonna have to hold on to the gold first because I can't get rid of them. Fail not. I need 10 more angel wings to get my tormentor. Last S-Dock, I need one more Rex Throat. Anything in here? No. For these 2 armors. I need one more shiny vine for the jewel eye. I need 3 more gold furs for gold cape. I have those in my inventory, but I can't fucking... I can't sell them because I need them for a quest. Ugh. What do you even get out of this quest, actually? Oh, I refuse these death. 50 yen. A terminally ill woman's son begs for any adventurer to find a cure for his mother's malady. For 50 yen? The adventurer's younger sister seeks to create an angel wing charm to bring her departing brother good luck. Reversal of the poles. A strong geomagnetic influence is causing chaos at B18F. We investigate the spatial distortion? That sounds cool. Wait a minute, I want to do that. Millionaire's daughter, known as the Ivory Princess, requests help with the nightmares haunting her nightly sleep. So how many quests do I have right now? Why am I checking here? Hang on a minute, I can just go... I was like, why am I checking here? I can just go here. I have 4, so I can take one of them. I've got to go deal with the Araune as well. I haven't figured out Remembrance of a Friend yet. This is all to get a Nectar 3. It's not even worth it. I don't remember which one that one was. Yeah, that killed the Araune on 7F. Tiny petal and something that brings good luck. 10 gold furs. 3 shiny vines. I wish there was a way to, like, sort these by something normal. Instead of them just being in, like, one big unsorted list based on, like, price by the looks of it. What would be lucky is the thing. Like, we need tiny petal and something that would be lucky. Maybe one of these, like, descriptions says the word lucky in it. Or maybe I just haven't found the thing that I want to get. My guess is it would be like a rare one, which means that I might not have even seen what I need. Sword rib. I don't know. Yeah, that list is like functionally useless. Like at least here it's like ordering them in some kind of like order as to like when they'll show up, you know? And these are like main encounters, so you're mainly gonna see these guys. And then you go down and then you have like rarer encounters. What is this missing? There must be an FOE that I never fought. Oh, is that the, That must be the FOE that's on B3F, isn't it? I just never killed one. Yeah, I think that's the FOE that's on B3F and I just never killed one. It does feel like we're at the point in the game where it's like they kind of just expect you to look up the answer, right? Golem. Yeah, I'm gonna refight the golem. Alright, what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna take a nap. And I'm gonna go and try and fight the Iranian BAF. Which... I have to go in the thing first. If I start from 6, I think... Yeah, it's this... Yeah, because I just have to go through this shortcut and then that shortcut. And we just have to get in that room. So from here... I have a fucking... Alright, this is a stupid problem to have. I bought like a thing of celery to make that lasagna. And now I have a whole thing of celery. And I'm just like, what the fuck do I even do with this, dude? What the fuck does anyone do with celery? It don't taste great on its own. I don't... Like, stuff like celery and like cucumbers where it's just like high water content, really crunchy. Like, I kind of don't like the taste of and texture of that kind of thing. So I'm like, ugh. Ow, ow, ow. I know the thing is like, you do like... Yeah, string it at the same time if you bite into it wrong. It's like, ugh. People do like, Hang on. I had to think about doing that first, alright. People will do like the blue cheese dip and celery, but like, I don't want to buy blue cheese. It's expensive. Just to make a dip, ugh. Alright. How bad is this? Hellcry, Firewall? We need to try and gag her, I think. Immunize. Flame. Immediately did a lightning attack and not a flame attack, so that's good. Alright, Mimba's head got bound, which sucks. I don't have boost for some reason? Oh, I used the boost on the FOE, didn't I? Shit. Silencer. Defender. Gag. Salve 2. I think I have a thing to clear bindings. Yeah, I think I can A. Never mind, Vimba's dead. I feel like if you just bind her head, it's like not a big problem, but like binding her head seems fucking impossible. Never mind, I got it. Alright. Maybe we're good now. Hang on. Alright, crush. Try and poison her. Revive Vimba. That's not... That doesn't get stopped by binding her head. Oh. Never mind. So I guess that's not anything. Oh, what the fuck? Do I have a Soma too? I have a Soma. I guess I'll use that. It doesn't come out fast enough because... No. Why would you let me revive Garami? Alright, I tried to do Vampiric Kiss, but then that got bound, so I wonder if something else needs to get bound for this to work. Do the absolutely crazy thing of... Alright, Cure 3. Like, the head binding is helping, because she's not doing anything for entire turns at a time. Oh, War off. Okay, I need to silence her again. Alright, well, just kill my entire back row. I don't know what the hell you do during this fight. She just does nothing but, like, constant AoEs over and over again. Like, there's got to be, like, some gimmick here that I'm missing. What can I do? Think about this. What can I do? Because if you try and get to a fight with her, she just nothing. The only thing she does is just spam AoEs over and over again. You need to shut down her ability to do AoEs like as soon as possible. But like I bound her head and it didn't stop her from doing flame, so I don't know what's like. There's no like other things to target. It's just Arane. I wish I could use, like, items on other characters, like Bravant. You can't. Like, yeah, turn 1 lightning. Now it's just gonna do, like, fucking 200 damage to everyone. You got silence, so you can't even do the thing you were gonna do that turn. And also the other problem is that she's insanely fast. So, like, I get hit by one thing, and it just, like... Now my entire party is really low. So I think Garami just has to heal every single turn. But like I need to get Immunize up is the problem. So if you just do like Soma this turn... Yeah, she somehow always goes first. Oh, at least my party's like full health. I need to just start setting up, is the problem. So do I just salve 2 every single turn? Alright, Garami got stunned, so that's a good start. Alright, I bound her head, so that's something. Bind her arms. Just try and get as many binds on her as possible, and just salve 2 every single turn. It's going to cost a lot of TP, but... Because I can do like 850 damage per turn. Just with this one character. So if I can get... If I could do as much as possible, just front guard every turn on you. Try and get as many binds off as possible and just salve 2 every turn, no matter how much health I have. It's going to cost a lot of TP. You wasted her entire turn there. Yeah, so that keeps me like mostly healed up. The problem is I'm already at 109, which is not much not much TP. Okay, I've got a second bind off on her. The first one wore off though, so now I have to gag her again. This could work. Like, it's kind of working. Like, she's going down. I'm gonna risk it. I don't want to defend. Alright, I risk it, and it paid off because she didn't do the fucking thing, so that's awesome. But I think we're okay now, because I should have enough TP to just survive the rest of this fight. By just salve-2ing every single turn. That front guard is also doing a lot of work. Okay, they all wore off. Means I need to get this bind off. Or she's just going to keep doing this. I'm just not getting these binds. No, so your head is bound, but that's fine. She's almost dead. You missed! You both fucking missed! Oh my god, dude, seriously? Maybe it'd be a better idea to... How are you just always missing? Is it because of the binds? It's gotta be because of the binds, right? There we go. Thank fuck. Oh, I got Royal Vine as well. I don't know if that was because I did the thing or not. I did get 0 experience from it though, is the thing. So I wonder if you were just supposed to get this drop or something. You had defeated Irani. That's all I had to tell you. Is you defeated her, by the way. Alright. It cost a lot of TP, but it was pretty much possible. So it's just like that, isn't it? Alright, cool. I'm going home. Whoosh. Go to the pub. Hey, I killed her. Give me my 5,000 yen. The monster disguised itself as a girl to lure people into its trap. You got lucky. Lots of explorers have died at the hands of that thing. I'm glad you're back safe. You look exhausted. Go get some rest, okay? Now we can take 2 quests. I wonder what Cathara is. We're gonna take this one. You know a lady they call the Ivory Princess? She's the daughter of an Etrian millionaire, and lots of explorers are sweet on her. These days, though, she doesn't get out so much. Turns out she's been having terrible nightmares and hasn't slept in days. Father told me all this and wished that his daughter could get some rest again. You guys know any good way to put her in Dreamland? Must be some spell. Well, it's up to you to figure it out. Good luck with that. Okay, it's not just... Oh, do I have to have someone who can... who learns, like, sleep or something? Do I take this one? 50 yen? I want to take Reversal of the Poles, because that sounds awesome. I want to see what this is about. Bizarre one. People are complaining of being warped randomly back to the stairs on the 18th floor. No one knows why it's happening, so the Rado needs someone to investigate. Good luck and watch your step. Warped back randomly, huh? You don't have a sleep spell, do you? Who would have it? I do have... Hang on. In my second party, I do have... You have Hypnus, but that's a sword stab. Am I allowed to stab her with a sword? You know? You don't have like any kind of like sleep spell on you or even anything either. It would be pretty good if I could just do that. Do you have a sleep spell? Torpor? Do I have to curse her to go to sleep? Is that what you want? Gain 1 level on this character, level up Torpor, just go to that thing. Presumably that's what they want, right? But it seems kind of funny to curse someone to go to sleep as like a quest, you know? Royal Vine. Thorn Whip. No, do not sell my gold furs. $130,000 yen. Holy shit. Way better than Dominator. Like 15 more attack, like 6 more strength. You got more tech as well. Holy moly. I need so much money for that. Yeah, I do a lot of magic starters therapy tools for things like insomnia. Yeah, we all learned magic because no one could get to fucking sleep. Alright, let me sleep now that I've done that quest. I wonder what like the fastest way to gain money would be. There's got to be some spot that just has insanely good rewards. Alright, what we're gonna do... Vimba, there you are. No, I don't want Vimba, I want Verespa. I'm gonna take this party real quick. Hop into the forest. Geofield, like 4th stratum, I guess. Run around here for a little bit. Yeah, this is the problem, because somewhere around level 15 or so, it like becomes way harder to like level up characters. You missed. Alright, should be one more fight. Get him. Alright, cool. You leveled up. Alright, so presumably... Whoops. What they want me to do is to... learn Torpor. Yeah, do you suddenly remember the quest you accepted at the pub? Alright, time to curse this woman so that she goes to sleep. Time to place a hex on you. What is Kithara? What is this? I think Kithara. Here I come. I'm gonna cast it. That girl was asleep before her head hit the pillow. She's just standing up, fucking casted curse on her, and just instantly conks out. Oh. Involving monsters attacking Etrian. Sure, let's take that one. My mouse double click there. I don't know if you remember, there was a similar request before. Yeah, we just talked about it. We were just at her house. It worked, but her sleep is still haunted by terrible nightmares. The same one every night, about monsters coming from the forest and attacking Etrian. I hope it's nothing, but her dad says she's had the gift of foresight since she was a kid. At least her predictions have always been correct before, so we can't chance it. Her father's getting anxious and requests I find someone to investigate Labyrinth. All a dream, then thank the gods. If not, he wants you to take care of the monsters. He's willing to pay any price to ease his daughter's anxiety. So go to the first floor and have a look around. It could be nothing, but be careful just in case. First floor, huh? What did we get? We got Kithara. Plus Okay, it's a troubadour thing. Hmm. So it's just straight better than a flute. Actually, wait, I should equip bear... Actually, does everyone equip with bear gloves already? I think they are. Yeah, so it's not gonna do anything. Well, not you. Sell those real quick. Do I sell Patterson? Sell these two. It'd be fucked up if, like... Yeah, I can give you the Patterson because it's way better than what you have right now. It would be fucked up if, like, a way to get better equipment is to sell equipment that you buy off her. But they wouldn't do that. Alright, formation, cool party. First set. Alright, cool. Make a quick save. Alright, let's go first floor, I guess. Anything fun happening down here? As you prepare to leave the unassuming forest, the soldier calls out to you. What are you doing here? Relate details of the quest. Why is he asking what are you doing here when I'm like the legendary explorer who went to the 25th floor or whatever the fuck? You see, while our fears are groundless, as you can see, the forest is as still as ever. Perhaps too still. I can't hear the usual birds chirping. Monster's roar shatters the calm atmosphere. What was that? I'm always on duty on this floor, but I've never heard anything like it. Let's go find it. Oh, I feel a strong threat all around me. Oh, there's 2 FOEs in here now. Alright. What are you? D-Solar? The D-Solar, huh? Alright, I'm gonna have to fight both of them at the same time, almost definitely, so... Actually, wait, no. If you gag its head, right? Try flame. Crush. Front guard, gag. Actually, wait, let's try an anaconda it. Mouse? This one? How much did flame do? I don't even remember. That at 115. I think flame is just the way to go then. The other one is not moving towards me, which is concerning. But maybe it's fine. Yeah, I did 337, so it's like definitely immune to ice, at least. Okay, it's almost dead. Do 900 damage to it, alright. Custom. You... What do I level up on you? Do I just take all the walls, maybe? Because I've already got nothing else to spend this on. If I really wanted to, I could get Cure too, but that's just a waste of time. So just get all the walls, why not? Just in case. Alright, D-Solar. Hellcry. Provoke. Anaconda. Oh, you do drop an item. But it's like a common drop, so presumably I get it. Crush, front guard, anaconda. Okay, that's an AoE. Is it just gonna do that over and over again? Just like do the charge, do the AoE attack? Just be able to kill it by doing this. Unless someone... Okay, that's fine. Space Claw? It's a fucking space bear? Is that what you're telling me? Fucking alien bear from space? Oh, they respawned. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna make a save. Sickwood? Why are you here? You're nothing. Maybe it's just like a parade of enemies that you have to kill. Alright, gag it. Oh no, you do refresh every turn and then just set it on fire. Alright, I can't do anything. There we go. Holy shit, what is happening? King Dial is here? Oh my god. Alright, provoke, skills, bag it. Yeah, you're weak to ice. What is going on? They're not aggroing to me when I get into a fight with one of them, so there's that. Okay, I bound its head. Got poison off, nice. They spawning off fucking FOEs, Jesus Christ. Alright, use that on you real quick. Nope, get out of this menu. Arg! Oh, you're kidding me. I have to do the fucking... Oh, that's stupid. Hang on. You don't just run around and kill them. You have to stop them from killing that guy. So you can't let them go through that gap. Well, I have to reload that because I was too far away from the door to stop them. Alright. Weird quest, I guess. So yeah, they're not getting into... They're not, like, aggroing to me because they're all trying to just fucking funnel into that one spot, I guess. Provoke. Gag. Alright, bound its head already. So now I can't charge, I'm pretty sure. I wonder if I just have to kill... Oh, no, it can charge, apparently. Alright, never mind. I just bind its arms. Oh, but it can't do the AoE because that is a head skill. Alright, never mind. We're fine. Alright, cool. Got my Space Claw. I just have to, like, hang out back here, I guess. The ice wall. Because I just need to prevent them from going down, so that shouldn't be too difficult. Gag your head. Alright, he's useless. He can't do anything now, so now I just beat the shit out of him. Alright. Easy. This is just Sickwood. Sickwood is nothing. Extremely easy enemy to deal with. We just have to gag it. We hit refresh if it misses, and then we just set it on fire. Now we just beat the shit out of it. There we go. Next guy, which is also Sickwood. And I had a hunch it was going to be Sickwood again. Crash. Alright, you're dead. So I think these next two are both king dials. Oh, there's 3 of them, shit. I don't know if they'll walk into each other in terms of interrupting the encounter. It seems like FOEs don't really join up with each other. Need to gag you. Can get the gag, that's fine. Crush. Front guard. Front gag again. Keep missing it. Alright, there we go. You just die this turn. There we go. Got another Royal Hide. Alright, Amateur 2. Don't discard it, use it, please. Mouse, I'm begging you. Mouse, don't do this to me. So it's just gonna be 3 King Dials, I'm guessing? Alright, skills. Provoke. Gag. This is pretty straightforward though. This guy is not much of a threat. Because I already figured out how to beat him before it got here, so... There we go, gagged him. Alright. See the shit out of him. There we go. Now, is it going to spawn... The question is it going to spawn more FOEs after this? Like, is there even more after this? I can't imagine yes, but... It's not spawning them yet, so like the last one, it like spawned 2 waves at once, and it hasn't done that yet. So I'm assuming we're fine. Ow. All right, Bandit's head. Anaconda. Anaconda. Oh, it doesn't really matter. It's gonna die this turn anyway. There we go. You defeat the pack of monsters planning to attack the town. There we go. Alright, I guess the soldier didn't have anything to say to me after I just did all that for him. No, I was trying to put report mouse. My mouse was over report and I was wiggling it and nothing. Yeah, it's like directly over report right now and I'm wiggling left and right and nothing's happening. Yeah, walking into the fucking blender. That girl's dream of Mina came true, but you beat the monsters who were going to attack, right? She'll be glad to hear that. I should put an end to the poor girl's nightmares. I don't know if you realize how grateful everyone is to you. You're all heroes here. Rada Hall kicked in an extra something to boost the reward in this one as thanks. I don't know what we do without you kids. Ooh, 1,000 yen. That's not much, but alright. Alright, there's no second one, so... Let me see what this one is. There's only 50 yen as a reward. Little boy came in here the other day. I was about to shoo him away since he's underage, but he started crying. He grabbed onto my dress and said, "Please help my mommy." So I asked around. The guys at Seth tells me she's in there often about a serious disease. They say Dr. Hoffman can only treat her with special materials from deep within the forest, such as drywall. This kid's been taking care of his mom during the day and raising money at night. He wasn't able to make much, so he can only offer a reward of 50 yen tal. I think you should do it anyway. Not for the money, but for the boy and his mom. No other explorers will accept something like this, but I know you're better than that. Dr. Hoffman at Seth's will give you the specifics of what he needs to treat her. Okay. Medicine. Alright, so you're willing to gather materials for it. I need some gum thread, red blood. Oh. We just can't can't figure out how to cure her condition. We're just gonna have to feed her drywall. Bring them to me and I'll quickly prepare a batch of medicine if you can. Oh, where am I gonna get drywall from? Oh my god. Alright, hang on. It's all this crap. And my peach. We have to prescribe you fucking drywall. Face these axe. I need 7 more death stems and 5 more space husks. Already got a Petisa. Whoops. Armor. Anything in armor? Nope. Look, you bring me a chunk of drywall, I'm gonna slather it in blood and gum. I'm just gonna feed it straight to her, it should be fine. Drywall is just the gift that keeps on giving. It's funny every time. How do I get red blood and blue blood though, is the question. Weak to anything? You are, you're weak to Volt. I didn't actually heal after that. That's fine. Get my bonus drywall. Alright, I got to look in the bestiary. What discoveries? What was it? Gum thread, blue blood, red blood, drywall. I already got the drywall. Okay, gum thread comes from spiders. Red blood comes from blazers. Blue blood. Blue blood's got to come from like something else in this area. Maybe like the King Apis or the Claw Lord. Maybe that guy. Maybe that guy. We just got to go around killing things until we figure out what drops blue blood. Like, we've gotten red blood. We haven't got blue blood yet. Oh, Excella 3. Restores 100 boost. Perfume fit for a queen restores 100 boost points. Okay. So we should probably just run around looking for that fountain, to be honest. Because while I'm doing that, I'll probably get the material, like the rest of the materials, if they are things that drop from enemies. How do I get down there? Go down these stairs, we'll run all the way around here. All the way up here. There is like a section here, so maybe there's like a set of stairs that lets me go down from there or something. There was also these stairs that I never like checked out. I should probably actually do that and see if it goes anywhere near that. Okay. Hey, speaking of the devil. Give me your gum thread. Ow, don't do that. No gum thread? Ugh. Yeah, let me have a look at the stairs on B23F once I get there. Don't Inferno, because this guy's gonna die. There we go. Oh, I got 2 of them. Yeah, I just have to go around the long way. Okay. Alright, this should be red blood. These guys are weak to ice. Hopefully they give me red blood. Yeah, there we go. Alright, that's 3. Now I just need blue blood. How am I gonna get blue blood? You would assume it would be from like some kind of like lizard enemy or something, you know? But who knows what fucking realm of logic this game runs on, right? Oh, there's the shiny vine. Okay, so we got the 3 shiny vines for that one. My inventory is gonna be fucking stuffed. I don't know why I'd crushed there, there was no point. There we go. Like, presumably, like, you would think, like, maybe this guy would drop blue blood? Maybe? Do crabs have blue blood? Yeah, you just think it would come from something blue, because the red blood comes from the blazers, so it would make sense for it to come from a blue enemy. Many of us have blue names, uh-oh. Yeah, let's level up whips. What time is it? I gotta go do something in 5 minutes. That's fine. He's gotta sit around and wait for me to come back, I guess. Do I have the drop from this guy? There's like a relatively rare drop from this guy. I didn't know rabbits had red eyes. I guess I just never paid attention. I am kind of... Some do, some don't. Oh, that just insta-killed it. Alright. There we go. Alright. Run up here. Yeah, once I get to the next floor, whenever the game lets me go to the next floor, instead of just making me fight everything, I'm gonna run off real quick. Alright, roll these to 9. There we go. Alright. Hop down here real quick. Alright. I gotta make sure I do this before I forget, so I'm gonna run off real quick. I'm gonna be right back. Hang on. I'm gonna put text on the screen in case it takes me longer than I would think it will. It shouldn't take too long, but... Text? Yeah, there we go. Herb. Alright, be right back. Click back into the window so it's playing music. There we go. Wait, no, but then it covers the text because the thing is white on white. Hang on. Put that there. Yeah, there you go. Alright, I'm just gonna have to check back on him in about 5 minutes. Alright. I'm back. I'm just gonna hide this text. I might need it again. Okay, there we go. Alright. Okay, yeah, so if horseshoe crab blood is blue, maybe crab got blue blood? I don't know. Who knows? Oh, preemptive attack. Just beat the shit out of this one. Problem is they take a lot of beatings. Maybe I shouldn't do that and should just set them on fire. These guys are not particularly threatening. It's just that they're really sturdy because they have a lot of defense. But I mean, I could just stand here and just hit them to get my TP to regen a little bit on my alchemist, so maybe it's fine. Yeah, I know about the living fossil thing, which is kind of fascinating. Power of crab. Alright, so there's a door right here. That's the wrong color. Presumably, this is the only way to get to the fountain. This has to... Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say, this has to connect to the fountain because we're out of map space. Like, there's nowhere else to put it. Seems like this might also be a safe area. Like, my encounter thing is red, but I'm not getting into an encounter, so maybe we're also fine there. Yeah, I'm like running around and nothing's happening. So the second I go through this door, it's gonna give me an encounter. No? Really? One step? No? Okay, it took 3 steps. There we go. There we go. More gold fur, yes. That's the wrong tool. Alright, door here. I mean, this could connect back up to all this stuff over here. There's an FOE. Oh, right, yeah, there was an FOE there. Yeah, yeah. That's right. Now I'm just thinking about the idea of, like, a dungeon where the first time you go through it, it's all, like, blocked up like this, and then the second time you can, like, do something to change the layout of the dungeon. You go back through it and it's like all that stuff's cleared up, because I think that would be cool. Oh, I didn't heal. I'm smart. I'm gonna waste a bunch of MP for no reason. I don't know if this area is gonna have like shortcuts in it, because how, you know, these are like pretty thick walls. I don't know how you would put a shortcut inside a wall, you know? Unlike in like the previous areas where it was all trees or like, you know, outcroppings or whatever, you could like think of like, okay, well, you're just gonna like crawl through this section. Like, how would that work over here, you know? I didn't bind it, fuck. Yep. Okay, as long as I don't sort of like get cancelled out of it, I think we're okay. Yeah, we're okay. Okay. An FOE spawned behind me. One of those motherfuckers, is it? Because I went up into that gap and there was nothing there, but once I went down this corridor, they spawned an FOE behind me to ambush me. Which they were doing in a previous area, and it was like these like scorpions or whatever. Yeah, it's aggro to me and everything. There's another one here! Oh, it's you! Hello. You reach a flame? Yeah. Alright, bound its head. Now I can't do anything. Now I just get to beat the shit out of it. And it's poisoned. This dude's life is fucking over, dude. I can do this. There we go. Got my space claw. Oh, there's a second FOE behind that one as well. This is just the fucking ambush corridor where I get ambushed. Fine. I'll beat the shit out of both of you. Come here. You fucking trying to step to me? I'll fucking get you. You got bound. You're dead. Poison you. Alright, the second one showed up. Just gonna keep trying to kill that one. Provoke again, just in case. I don't know how that works when a second one joins the fray later on. I didn't get the bind. I need to like just try and bind this one. I didn't get it. Alright, it didn't do too much to me. Okay. We might be fine. Just kill this one real quick. Gag you. Salve 2. There's not more FOEs coming after me, is there? No, it's just these two. Alright. I did not need to Inferno. I wasted that. Get over my binds. Great. Alright, there we go. Not too much of a problem. In some ways, I do feel like the FOE fights are kind of how I wish more of the, like, just general fights were in this game. Because they make it feel more like wizardry. And I'm a fucking psychopath. So I'm like, what if it played more like wizardry, you know? I'm just going to waste all my TP because I'm about to go in the heal room anyway. Oh, you're almost dead. Oh, I got my space husk. Yes, I'm still on board with the idea that there was an alien invasion and they built the Yggdrasil tree to try and like fend off the alien invasion. Maybe they built the tree so that like the canopy covered the earth so that aliens couldn't get into it or some crazy shit like that. That would be awesome. I'm gonna be right back again. 1 second. So check something. Put the text back on screen. All right, be right back again. I just realized also I left my cup of water somewhere. I don't know where it went. Alright, we're done with the RBs. Don't need that anymore. Thingy done. Where's my mouse? There it is. That's the problem of a game taking your like full screen priority on your mouse is you tab out of it and you're just like, where the fuck is my mouse? Where did it go? Alright. Yeah, no way through there. You guys wait to vault? Yeah. Oh fuck, I got poisoned. Ow. That's fine. Just get a crit. Oh, Angel Wing. Aha. I'm gonna need those, so I'm gonna like... I need to remember to not sell those, because I think I need those for like some quests. We gotta get into fights with bees and shit, so we can get angel wings. That's not... I was maybe expecting it to be literal, like, angelic creatures. Or maybe this guy. Maybe, like, this would be, like, a fucked up interpretation of an angel. You know? This guy's beats a vault, right? Yeah. There we go. Heal up. So is this all just like dead ends? Yeah, I think this area is just going to be like entirely dead ends because they want to try and trap you into fighting those desolers, which extremely funny name for an enemy. Oh, another one. How did you not die? The fuck? It didn't die. There we go. Wing. There we go. Okay, so this episode's around the corner, so I should probably heal before I get into a fight with it. Mouse double clicking again. So this is probably going to be a desolar again. Oh, no, it's this guy. How do you fight this guy? Right, he's weak to fire, and you just beat the shit out of him otherwise. Okay. Provoke. I think you gag him because he can bite you or something like that. Yeah, he does the terrify thing on you, which kind of sucks. Alright. We need to gag him to stop him from terrifying me. Do refresh. Alright, I gagged him, so now he can't do that. Now we just crush him. Try and anaconda him. Alright, and he should be dead. Oh, he's charging up for an attack. I need him to die. Okay, he should die before he does anything. Hopefully, maybe? Yeah, we're good. Alright. Sternum? I just got his entire sternum. I think this is just FOE world. I think every single encounter in this area is just going to be like, here's another FOE hiding around a corner. Because, like, look at the shape of this thing. Which one was FOE? This one. Like, one spawned here. Another one spawned somewhere else that I don't remember. There's one in this bit, I think. I was trying to draw on my map. Oh god, they went first. The absolute worst thing to possibly happen is get into this encounter and they fucking go first. Alright, I gagged that one, so I can't do anything now. And I crushed the other one and it just exploded, so I think we're okay. Okay, we're fine. That is like the single worst encounter to get like jumped on, because you get jumped by those fuckers and then they just sleep your entire party before you can do anything. And it's like, well, I guess I'd fucking eat shit. Healing touch. There we go. Why is the scariest enemy in this game a plant? What was their problem? Why did they do that? A door. Oh, fuck. Okay, at least it wasn't a... Okay. Tag that one. Alright, they're both dead. Alright, cool. Hopefully if I just mash attack, it'll die. Yeah, there we go. There's an angel wing. Death stem. Did I need a death stem for anything? I don't think I did, right? Okay, there's one corridor I didn't go down, but I kind of suspect that it won't go anywhere. So I don't think we need to check it. I think we're fine. Turn around. A wall. Stuff up there. I do wonder, maybe, yeah, I'm hoping maybe this will like link back up to here and I can get a shortcut to that bit or something. It wouldn't be a great shortcut, but it would let me get back to the fountain eventually. Actually, thinking about it, I don't think that shortcut would help at all. I think it would just be... it would just let me like get between two areas. It wouldn't really help it like me do anything. Whack 'em. There we go. Okay, that's just going to be that, because there's nothing else that could be. Maybe I just need to, like, put power in the elevators or whatever. Because there are those elevators that I can't use yet because they're not connected to anything. So presumably, all I have to do is, like, find the power source. Uh-oh, okay. Crush. Attack, skills, gag, this one. Attack, inferno. I didn't get gagged, that's really bad. Fuck. See, this is the problem, is that if you miss the gag, you get slapped. And you always have to sit here and wait until everyone wakes up. Okay, Mayara woke up. There we go. What's this? Chop? But I've reached my limit for chops. And also an FOE spawned behind me when I went in this room by the looks of it. But they love ambushing me with FOEs in this bit. Actually, thinking about it, don't lizards have blue blood? Like, I wonder if, like, king dials would have the blue blood drop. That would be fucked up to put it on a king dial, though. There we go. Never mind, I found it. Never mind, it doesn't matter. I fucking found it. This is just a fucking closet. There's nothing in here. No secrets or anything. It's just a closet to hide, like, trap me in here. Why did I draw that there? I'm gonna just try and run as far as I can down this corridor before the FOE catches up with me, and then I'm just gonna teleport home so I can clear my inventory out, because my inventory is probably full at this point. Never mind, I've got tons of space. Never mind, I'm a fucking liar. Oh, Jesus Christ. Door. Well, we killed one of them. Oh, the rest of them, like, basically dead. I did 4 damage to it. And it died. Alright, cool. Maybe heal instead of running around with no HP. Why did I do that? Okay, doors right here. And this is another closet with nothing in it, and now the FOE is literally outside the door. Do I have to fight it now? Great. Oh wait, there's more stuff over here. Never mind. I misread. I thought that was a wall, and it wasn't. Go. Oh, even more blue blood. Now I can sell the leftovers. Did you see that? Did you see that? That was cool. There's like two FOEs right behind each other, just running down that corridor. Why is this FOE world? Why are there so many fucking FOEs here? Okay, there's like a gather point there as well. Hey man. Should we be able to just do this and kill both of them? Yeah, there we go. Oh, mining spot. Get my get my drywall. I think we have to teleport home. I'm still at 48. I still haven't used that card key. They gave me a card key, but it hasn't actually come up yet. So I'm wondering if there is like a door I need to like find and then I get to use the card key or something. Report results. I got a circlet. Wish for a handsome, elegant guy to give me one as a present. Okay. Now I'm gonna accept this one. I want someone to get her 10 of them? Fucking hell. Rose leaving on a long journey soon, so she's making a charm as a farewell gift. Thoughtful kid, huh? Come back as soon as you can with the materials for both of them. Why do you need 10 of them? They're fucking massive. They're like wasps the size of like your entire torso. Wings are massive. What do you need 10 of them for? Dino plate. Drywall, drywall, drywall. Space claw, space claw, space claw, space claw. Oh right, I should hang on actually before I do this. Hand over the materials, there we go. I wouldn't drag my heels taking it to that family if I were you. Oh, he means hurry. I was like, I was misinterpreting that. That sounded like a rude gesture. Like he was like, oh, you shouldn't trust that family. No, you're saying like you should hurry up. Here you go. There you are. I take it this is the medicine. I'll deliver it to them right away. Looks like the medicine is already taking effect. Thank the gods. That boy and his mother. Their father was lost a few years ago. If something had happened to his mother, the kid would have been left all alone. Thanks to you, that won't happen. Terrible thing not to have anyone in the world. I'm glad you spared him from that. Can't thank you enough for what you did. Here's a little something extra from me. Azure coat. Ooh. We have other requests. So we're maxed out on quests right now. Defense plus 38, agility plus 5. Ooh. It was kind of just strictly better. At least on this character. Fucking 90 agility. I already have a circlet. Circlets, yeah. Defense plus 5, TP plus 20. But I already have Evil Charm, and I don't want to get rid of that. I don't want to get rid of the tech on the rune gloves either, so... Wait, you could just take your... you could just take the rune tunic off entirely and just wear a circlet? That seems like a very bad idea, but I guess you could do that. Oh yeah, the dark tunic. When did I get that? Okay, all this is just another... just even more TP for this character, I guess. Yeah, let's put that on. Alright. Back to my regular guys. I've got a lot of money. I'm like, almost enough money to buy one of the insanely expensive, like, premium, fucking crazy items. Sorry, defense plus 32 and physical resist up. Huh. But how good is the physical resist up? This is like insanely expensive equipment as well, so it's like... And it can only be equipped by Medic Alchemist Hexa. I think you want the... Because it is defense down. Like, it's a pretty... It's like 4 defense down. I think you want the, like, stat increase rather than, like, physical resist up. It could be insane, though. Who knows? Alright, just sell all this crap. Zanmator, Blood Mail, Blood Gauge. Zanmator is 170 attack. Blood Mail, it's just plus 42 defense. There are no stat increases. It's a lot of defense though. Blood Gauge, defense plus 8, strength plus 3. I already had Blood Gauge equipped on this character, so might as well buy you one. It's more defense. How badly do you want this? It's kind of annoying that I can't, like... Because it lets you, like, switch to the other tab, but it doesn't let you scroll through these, like, 3 items. Because if you press up or down, it changes in the shop. If you press left or right, it changes, like, in the shop as well. So, like, there's no way to check other slots in my inventory. I just have to check the bottom one, which is really annoying. Like, the alternative is I just go over here and I check Flame Boot, which is agility plus 11, so I'm not getting rid of it. Need 1 more red blood for Dyed Boot. The Biradney thread. Okay. Let's check out floor 18 with the, like, people getting teleported back to the stairs or whatever. Six, 11, 16. Would it be faster to go from Lost Shinjuku, or would it be faster to go to Saudi Barons? Well, floor 18, I'm pretty sure is the big open space one, yeah. I think it's faster to go from here. I went the wrong way. It's fine, I can correct it. Go up. Up. This way. Right. Left. There we go. Yeah. I'm still reading old Spider-Man comics because it's kind of fun. And now I'm just thinking about like all the other shit they were printing at the time because there's like a Spider-Man annual or whatever where they were just like, oh no, you know, because they had like a big jumbo story and it's like the yearly like big one. So they had a story where it's just like, oh no, Spider-Man has to fight all of his villains all at once. Except they don't fight him, they all fight him one at a time because they're stupid, I guess. And like during the story, like they just keep bringing, like they keep having like characters from other like comics that Marvel is running at the time just show up for like one panel or whatever. So like there is a bit literally where it's just like, oh, it's the Giant and the Wasp or whatever, and they're just in the panel, they're in the comic for one panel. And there's a little thing that's like, these guys show up in this comic. Unfortunately, I don't think any of the guys that show up are like characters that were complete failures that are just like not relevant anymore. I think most of them survived. So there was no like, oh, a guy showed up and he's just like some weird guy no one's ever heard of. When you step onto this floor, you feel a strange change in this atmosphere. The investigation team leader standing nearby greets you. It's quite bizarre. You'll be walking normally and suddenly you'll find yourself back here. You will get to the bottom of this, won't you? Well, I'll be cheering for you from Etrian. One more thing. We do know if you keep walking straight from here, you'll be safe. As the rest, good luck. What am I solving? Do I just have to... Like, is the game just going to teleport me at random? I don't understand what the thing they want me to do is here. I'm gonna reread the quest. What is the quest? Investigate the magnetic anomaly on B18F, yeah. Well, I can just run around the outside. Aha, there we go. Okay. So is this just a maze? Do I just have to, like... draw the bits that are safe, pretty much? I know I can go that way. Can't go that way. I think this is just like a maze and I just have to go through the entire route perfectly. It's like a maze I repeatedly have to reset, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, I can't go near that until I've solved this. I can't interact with that tree. There we go. We know for a fact we can just go all the way to the end of this wall. I swear to God, if it's just like you do a fucking... you do a spiral around the entire map. Paste Pot Pete? You talking about like a Marvel, like old era Marvel characters? Okay, that teleported me. Oh, I have to go all the way back now. We have to start like abusing save state, abusing the quick save. I think they do just want me to fucking run around the entire map. Actually, wait, I need to look at the map real quick. Hang on. Is it just turning left? You get down here, run all the way down here, you hit that wall. No, because you would just go... No. I was wondering if, like, maybe, like, the things lined up. Like, you hit a wall, turn left, start going that way. I was wondering if something like that. Actually, one thing really funny about that, because it's like an annual, so they have, like, a bunch of, like... I don't want to show it, because I don't want to get in trouble. But it's a comic from the 60s. But, like, in the annual, they have, like, you know... They have a bunch of, like, pin-ups images of, like, here's, like, a full-screen illustration of this thing. It was like, oh, here's Spider-Man beating up the whatever. And then they're like, oh, here's pin-ups of all the villains in Spider-Man. And the first one, they're like, it's... Wait, I want to find the exact wording, because I posted it somewhere. Yeah, a gallery of Spider-Man's most famous foes is the thing that it says across the top ticker. And then the next thing it says is the burglar. And it's like, who the fuck is the burglar? It's supposed to be like the guy that killed Uncle Ben. So it's like, but like that guy like falls out of a window and dies, right? So like he never comes back, like he's fully dead. So like yeah, this like iconic villain, because you know at this point like they've had like villains come back like multiple times, like the Vulture comes back and like Dr. Octopus comes back multiple times. Like that guy's fully dead, like, and he was in one story at the start, and they're just like, yeah, this iconic villain. It's like fucking Batman or whatever. How the guy that the guy that killed Batman's parents is called like Joe Cool or some shit, and he becomes like a character. So I think they do just want me to turn left constantly. Something just insanely funny about them trying to push the guy that killed Uncle Ben as like a major guy instead of it being the whole point that he's just a petty crook, you know? I wonder if any of the like later really stupid Spider-Man comics actually do bring that guy back. Okay, surely I'm gonna teleport once I walk on this, right? In Spider-Man 3, they retcon it so that Sandman actually killed Uncle Ben in the movie? Okay, yeah, so I think... I don't remember that in the movie, but I haven't seen that movie since it came out. I saw it in the theaters. So I don't remember a fucking thing about it. Okay, but if I walk forwards, I'm gonna get teleported. Alright, hang on. Yeah, that teleported me back. What is the trick here? Mouse? I swear to God. It's a mess. I think, from what I understand, the story behind that movie was that Sam Raimi wanted to do Sandman. Wait, what? Sam Raimi wanted to do Sandman, but the studio like insisted that he has to do Venom because Venom's really popular. Even though Sam Raimi doesn't actually like Venom, so like Venom's story is kind of just like forced into the movie. It turns out he had a daughter, and his daughter became a supervillain. Okay, that teleports me though. I'm just trying to fucking go back to the title screen. Get mouse controls. Help. Okay, so from here, like I can walk over that. Yeah, there's nothing stopping me from just walking on this. I can walk on this as well. And it's kind of funny though, like from reading that from reading that annual, and like having all the characters show up, and it's like telling you where they, like what magazines they started in or whatever. It's really funny how like basically all of them were like, here is just like a bit character that we're gonna do for one story in like this like anthology comic that we're doing, because like a lot of comics at the time were anthology stuff, like Strange Tales or, you know, Amazing Fantasy. The whole thing with that was that it was like multiple stories in one thing. Kind of like the EC comic style in like the 50s. And then like in the 60s, like all these, they bring all these superheroes out, and then the superheroes just sort of like devour the comic that they started in. So like, I think you have a really weird one where like Thor like shows up in one of those comics, and then it's like 160 issues in or something like that, and they rename the entire thing Thor because he's the main character of that comic now. So then for some reason, like Thor comics, quote unquote, start numbering at 162 because of that. And it's just like, what? Yeah, when Detective Comics didn't just have Batman. But the thing is, like, they just, like, they spun off Batman onto its own thing, and they kept running Detective Comics, I'm pretty sure. Like, that was still a thing that they were printing. What the hell is going on here? If I try and walk on any of this blue stuff, I just get teleported. Like, that teleports me. What's going on? What's the trick? Is there like a visual trick, or is it literally just trial and error, is the question. Like, I can step on all of that yellow, and you would think that it would just be turning left. But I'm obviously in a loop now, because if I keep turning left in all these areas, like, I'll eventually just go back to that blue bit and I'll get teleported. I know this tree has an interact point on it, like on the south. Alright, we're doing this the hard way. I'm just gonna fucking brute force it. Hang on. It's gotta be something to do with the trees, right? Like the positioning of the trees, maybe? Because like from here, like this blocks off this entire route, but like running all the way up here and then running around the side, like there's a tree here, and that lets me like ping off into this direction, and then I go off of here. So can't walk up to that tree. Can't walk onto that tree. And there's a whole thing about magnetism, so I'm like, Yeah, Detective Comics had a focus on Batman and Friends, but they did also just launch a comic called Batman. Yeah, here. But why is there one here? If I walk forward from here, it teleports me, yeah. So, what the hell is this puzzle? I still don't know if I want to read any DC stuff, because it's just like not that appealing to me. I feel like their style of like character is not very interesting. Mainly because I think of Batman and it's just like, yeah, Batman's rich. I don't know. That's his character trait, is he's rich. It's the same with Tony Stark though. Tony Stark's character trait is also that he's rich, and I don't give a shit about that guy. Okay, teleport me there. Okay, what is the... It's like wrapping around trees, kind of. But like, could I walk all the way up here and then walk down here? Guys, I'm busy. Okay, so I'm gonna walk all the way up to this tree. I'll make a save state before I edit this. Oh, not a quick save. This doesn't have save states. God bless all those Japanese engineers figuring out such versatile drywall. I guess, like, if you were gonna build the Yggdrasil out of anything, it would probably be a pretty good idea to build it in Japan, mainly because all their buildings have, like, earthquake proofing and shit. Okay, so it's not every tree. Unless I, like, can get onto this tree from the bottom and do this or something. All my guys have level ups and I've just not been spending them. I just noticed. I was just like, hang on a minute. Crush. Put that into Vault Wall so I have all 3 of those. You max out whips. I can now get Climax, which I don't think I want. You, I'm leveling up Cure 3 on. Because, yeah, this lowers it to 15, which makes it really cheap. I think I'm just maxing out Cure 3 on this character. You didn't level up yet. Alright, so from here, if I walk right, it doesn't teleport me. But that does teleport me. Why? So presumably I walk down here. And I get to this tree. Didn't change the direction. I don't get this. I also don't know how to solve this. Like, how do I resolve the problem of you can only walk on certain spots? Exactly. So that didn't teleport me. Like, the path is, like, bouncing off the trees. But then you have, like, that whole section at the top right there is just, like, not teleporting you at all. What's going on there? Okay, so from here, if I try and walk out here, it teleports me, so it's not that. What is the trick here? And how do I resolve it? I guess there was really no point in actually reloading that because it would have been faster to just go back to the start. Whatever. I wonder if you can even get, like, the old EC comic stuff nowadays. It probably is possible. I can't imagine that's, like, even copyrighted anymore. Like, that was from, like, the 50s, so it's probably in public domain, so it probably wouldn't be too difficult to find a copy of. Like, yeah, there's an FOE and it's, like, running around down there. Is the trick that I have to, like, watch the FOE and see where it's walking until it teleports? Well, yeah, pirating, but I don't know who owns EC Comics right now. Who owns it? Hang on. Like, I'm not touching, like, pirating Marvel stuff with a fucking 50-foot pole because it's owned by Disney, and I don't feel like getting in trouble. Who owns EC Comics right now? You have to imagine it's in the public domain. Owner DC Comics. So they're owned by Warner, so I'm not touching that with a fucking 50-foot pole either. The moment we step into that area, the strange atmosphere seems to evaporate. The investigation team leader you met earlier comes jogging up to you. Oh. Amazing! You somehow solved the mystery! The strange aura of the plague dust is gone now. What did I do? I don't understand how I solved it. Alright. Sure, man. What did I do? I just walked up to a spot and it solved it. What was the puzzle? Maybe when I get back they'll tell me how I was supposed to solve it. Where do I put the skill point? I just put it on fire, I guess. I have my mouse over the pub. Pub. You gonna explain how that worked? What do you think could have caused a phenomenon like that? Hang on. Year 1 Verse of the Poles quest. I wonder how the designers intended for us to find a solution. Good fucking question. You can sort of figure it out because the turns are all at trees, but honestly, yeah, it's just like sometimes there's a turn on a tree, but like not all the time. So it's just like, what? Yeah, it's just kind of you just kind of like guess. I guess that's it. They were trying to mimic the over-the-top, no real reason, waste your time, trial and error design you see in punishing old-school dungeon crawlers like Wizardry. Posted by someone who's never played Wizardry. Straight up, I can tell you've never played one of them. I don't get what the puzzle was. Like, there was some clear, like, correlation between, like, when you would get teleported and being near a tree, but, like, it wasn't consistent. So, I don't really get it. I have 78,000 yen right now. I could buy Hex Mantle, which is only for hexes. But you get plus 15 luck. I think I'm good. What quest we have left? No. 10 angel wings, 10 gold furs. Off to the gravestone, 1 tiny petal and something that brings good luck. And what is... Do I have to go to the gravestone? Should I just look up the thing you're supposed to do there? I'm gonna just look up what you do there, because I'm stumped. Year 1. Etrian Odyssey.wiki, yeah. Remembrance of a friend. Obtain a luck staff. Deliver these to the corner of the 3x3 room in B1F sector D1. Isn't that really easy? Luck staff. Oh yeah, I guess... I don't know why I didn't think of that, yeah. Yeah, buy that. Now I just need to go get a tiny petal, which I'm pretty sure was... Rainforest? If I go to the rainforest, then just back up, I think I can get tiny petals. If I remember where they spawned. Oh, you're back. Excuse me. Some other time, buddy. So there's a spot up there I can check. So what's like the... Oh, there's another one over here as well. It's like, is there... What's the fastest way to get one of those? There. There. Run up here. Can I do that faster? No, because that gets me over there, which is not where I want to be. Excuse me, fellas. I should have brought the survivalist. It's fine. How many chops do I have? Yeah, 4. I'll get it in 4. If it's there anyway, I think it's there. Up here. Man, I'm hungry. I'm just thinking about lasagna now. Like, whoa. Bug nest. Where the hell did you get tiny petals from? Hang on a minute. I bet I did it on the wrong floor. I can't type to save my life. You're not even going to tell me where it is. Or is tiny petal like in an early area? Oh, they drop from wood flies. That's like the first fucking enemy in the entire game. Alright, let's just run up there, I guess. I just ran down here for no reason. Because I was like, oh, I remember petals being around here somewhere. No, I need to buy some rarity threads as well while I'm here. I ain't running out anytime soon. What was I thinking of there? I was thinking of some other item called petal, I think. You are not woodfly. Throw me woodfly. You aren't fly either. Around the entire map. That's a woodfly. That's bug wing. That's not what I want. Give me the wrong item. Try again. No, really? Come on, man. What was in this corner? Nothing. I probably already got it then. You are not woodfly. Oh, a small but carefully made gravestone before you. A small bouquet of flowers laid behind against it. It seems someone visited regularly. I need a tiny petal. Okay, so there is a gravestone in that corner. I wonder if you can just find that at the start of the game then. Or if it's only there for this one quest. Where are the fucking bugs? Show me a freaking woodfly. Come on, there's like an encounter that's like 3 woodflies. Where is it? What if bugs can't spawn here? There's no spell for summoning specific monsters. There is a hex you can put on yourself if you have a hexer, and they can learn one that like makes it more often that you get into an encounter, but like that's it. I don't think bugs are in the drop table in this area. I think I need to go fucking back down that corridor. Because I'm just getting moles and like claw bugs up here. We're gonna run back into the main area again. I guess I can just go to the next floor because there's also like venom flies also drop them apparently. So maybe I just need to do that. Come on, give me one. No? You're giving nothing but bug wings? Alright, let's try and get him on the next floor then. I'm slightly worried though, I'm at level 59. And like, I'm seemingly in the final area that I'm like at level cap at this point. No, I just want to hit them. I guess I could just turn on auto battle to fight these things, really. Where are all the fucking bugs? Do bugs exist? Are they real? I don't think bugs are real. I think bugs went extinct. I think I killed all of them. Oh my god, finally. I didn't get one though. Fuck. I was gonna run up and down this corridor because I just got a bug encounter here. So they're in the spawn table for this area. Oh my god, come on. One second, hang on. Is there another place I can get? Awesome pause spot, by the way. I became small because I went in the, my history. Become large. Okay, if I go to B3F, I could just take one from a spot. I'm just gonna do that instead, because this is taking fucking forever. I guarantee I'm gonna run all the way down there, and then get into a fight with a woodfly like halfway down this floor, and they're just gonna give it to me. Might as well kill the FOE while it's down there, because I haven't killed it yet. What did I fucking say? I shouldn't have fucking said anything. Game just immediately gave it to me once I started complaining, and I was like, fine, I'll do it the long way. And now they give me the triple bug encounter. Now they give it to me. And they give me a tiny bell. Now they're just trolling me. They're doing it on purpose. They detected me getting mad at it. Hello, Ilya. How's it going? Perish. Oops. They give me another one. They gave me 3 in a row after me killing like a bunch of enemies and never getting one. And now they're just like, alright, fine, we'll give it to you. I could just put the wind chime on so that I'd stop getting bothered by enemies, but it seems like a complete waste. They gave me so much shit that I ran out of inventory space. That's the problem with early areas, is that they give you a lot of drops because they want you to be able to like make a bit of money, but it just floods your inventory with crap. Alright, we're done. Now I can go home. Now I gotta walk all the way back. Unless there's like a shortcut over here. Nope, there's no shortcut. There's only one on the other side. They gave me so much of this shit. I don't need it anymore. You fuckers. Wow. Don't want it. I didn't quite close my door all the way, so it's just like the wind is like pushing it in and out of like the fucking thing and just making it like make weird squeaking noises. It's pretty annoying. I'm sure you'd prefer it if he was still alive. You should keep that in mind. How nice of that thing you did, but he should be alive. Alright, now it's just farming for materials on the other floors, isn't it? Because I just need 10 of both of those things. So... just ditch a bunch of this shit. Don't get rid of that gold fur. Alright, cool. Got my inventory space back. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Do I need to sleep? No. I'm just gonna save. Like, I could reset my, like, farming things, but it doesn't matter. Alright, be right back. Hello, Greedra. How's it going? Where am I going? We want to go down all these floors. Check out this area over here. Check out this area over here. Check out all this stuff down here. Check out this bit, because this bit goes out. There's also this down here. There's like a path that didn't go here. There's a path that didn't go there or there. I think that might just be a dead end though. There's a path that didn't go over here. So I think we should prioritize this floor first. No way to connect up. There's like a whole thing down here that I just didn't do. So if I go through those stairs up there, and go through those stairs, no. Right, I have to go all the way through 24 to get to that bit. Ugh, this area is annoying. Alright. Just have to do a long winding path to get anywhere in this area. They haven't given me any shortcuts yet as well, so it's like, There we go. Damn cool. Can I like... I was wondering, I was thinking like, maybe I can get like a good idea of what the dungeon looks like based on just all the stuff outside. I love that when you get up close enough to the windows, you can just see that it's a flat texture. Because it probably didn't matter on the DS, right? Because who gives a shit? The resolution is so low that who's ever going to notice? But like, once it's like high res like this, you walk up to a window and it's like, that's just a JPEG out there. What if that's the trick? What if it's a secretly like... What if it's secretly like a fucking Truman Show dome that we're inside and it's all like... screens out there? Yeah, making it something other than a flat texture on the DS would make it run really bad. I feel like I remember the DS not having, like, I feel like a lot of DS games had like kind of performance problems, but I feel like I'm misremembering that. really need some shortcuts. Maybe I should just start shortcut hunting. And like, you would think there would be one, like, here. Or, like, in this room, maybe. But I don't think there is. I think I checked both of them and nothing happened. I haven't got any chops. Oh, I can't chop any of these things in here. Oh, well. I fucked up. Oops. Maybe, like, someone could invent C4 and I can blow up some walls. I can put the C4 on the dry wall. Blow up some walls to make new areas to get to. Yeah, mine for C4. I guess it's the future, though. Like, presumably this is supposed to be, like, the far future. Actually, it seems like it's more modern day. I was like, maybe they have C5 or C6. I think both of those actually do exist. Because C3 is in Metal Gear Solid 3. Just make sure I don't waste all my TP as well. Although there is a spring a couple of floors down, so I guess I could just visit that. Yeah, I have to do it from these stairs. Alright, so let's explore this floor first. We need to cover all our bases and know we're not missing anything by... Fuck. I got the bind off. You're dead. You're dead. Alright. Maybe we should start doing silencer on Oh, but I kill them so... I don't know. I think they move faster than that character does, so... Oh, good. They went first. Oh, great. You hit everyone. That's awesome. Alright, that guy's dead. Fucking... Bullshit ass encounter. They just went first and put everyone to sleep, and now two of my guys are dead. Awesome. Alright, front guard. Please wake up. Anytime this fucking century. I'm fucking begging you. Wake the fuck up! This fucking nap time? Get up! Jesus fucking Christ! You're 3. What are these guys weak to? You fucking dumbasses. Jesus Christ. Why was that so difficult? I hate that fucking asshole that fucking puts you to sleep. It's the absolute worst enemy in the entire game. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm going to go crazy. Now I have to reorder my party to put everyone in the fucking correct order. It's only ever when they get to go first, because if they get to go first, you're just fucking dead. And it's just like, man, it's so annoying. I didn't get the gag off, so they're just going to put me to sleep. Alright, at least my magic attack went off. Alright, we're at level 60 on you, and you're still gaining experience, so I guess that's not a level cap. Phew. I can continue to juice the fuck out of my characters. Hello, Digi. There's a door over here. The wall. Nothing behind it. Okay, there's a gather point all the way down here. Alright, time to mine drywall. I can't get over that I fucking made a joke about the medicine having drywall in it because I was just like, well, it's got to be a late game item, so like it's probably drywall. And then it literally did have drywall in it. Like what the hell are they feeding her? What kind of medicine? Oh, fuck my... Not again. Oh, come on. Can I just escape? Should I just risk trying to escape from this? Defender? I'm gonna Defender just to try and keep everyone alive. Explode his penis. Fucking obliterate him. Get him out of this mortal plane. There we go. Fucking sick of that asshole. This encounter always going first is driving me nuts. Like, that's the second time that's happened. It's like, this better not be like, they have insane agility and when they show up, they just ambush you every single time. $149. Dead end. I swear to God, dude. Fuck you. Eat shit. I was so mad that I used the wrong magic, but that's fine. This should be a level. Yep. On my healer. Anyone else? No. Do I just continue to level Cure 3? Because it goes down. Like, the cost goes down more, and the speed goes up. Like, 10 on Cure 3. It does beg the question, what the fuck is the point of Cure 2 if Cure 3 goes down to 10? And it cures more? I guess maybe it's faster? I don't fucking know. I could also just, like... There's no point leveling this up, actually. Let's just keep leveling up Cure 3. I mean, why would I need to level up Cure 2 when I have Healing Touch? You know, if the point is that you're supposed to use Cure 2 in the field, why would they put Healing Touch in the game? You know? Why would I spend 14 TP to maybe cure some of my party's health if I could just spend 3 TP and get all of it back, you know? I'm just gonna fucking murder him. Hey, bitch. Provoke. Gag. Didn't get the gag. That's annoying. I didn't get it again. We have a crush. There we go. 977. Just do 1,000 damage per attack. I guess Atlas did make Trauma Team, didn't they? Fucking making a right dog's dinner out of this map. I know Trauma Team is supposed to be like stupid and goofy and not really all that like serious, but like I am so medical stuff stresses me out so bad, and I don't want to fucking even look at Trauma Team. Oh, it's this motherfucker. I need your fur. Dude, for a second I was like, do boars have enough fur to actually like be able to make anything out of it? Because they are short fur creatures, I guess. But I guess there are actually boars that have like kind of long fur. Oh, another one. Maybe you'll give me something. Still nothing. Fuck. They did it again. Is that the main gimmick of this area? Is just that they keep spawning FOEs behind you? That was a gimmick of a previous area though. You're reusing gimmicks. Thank fuck it did not say ambushed. Bring out TP again. There we go. Yeah, Cruella wanted Dalmatians for fur coats, which seems like a weird animal to want a fur coat from because dogs do not have much fur on them. And also, you know, getting an entire litter of puppies for that, then they're gonna have even less fur. So it's like, what are we doing here? Yeah, that's why she needed 100 of them. Okay, entire right side of the map is just blocked off. It's just like, wouldn't you want the fur of an animal that has actual fur on it? To make a statement unless being practical, yeah. Like, obviously the whole point is that Cruella de Vil is just sucks ass. Ow. And so she wants this, like, outlandish outfit because it would make her fashionable or whatever the fuck, and because she's stupid and she sucks. It's also just weird that it's dogged, specifically. They used to sell hides of dogs drowned in New York City for like $1 a piece. What the fuck? I assume you mean they like drowned in the Hudson or something. Unless you mean they like manually drowned them all. Oh, a second one spawned. Maybe I should just deal with that guy before I keep moving on and then another one shows up. Use defend. I want to try and save my TP a bit. I'm running out. Explode. Oh, they dropped unwanted dogs in crates into the river to drown them? Awesome. Fucking psychopathic behavior as expected of the 19th century. You know, instead of getting into an encounter where I'm just gonna have to fight this guy, because it's just gonna be an insoler. Yeah, see? Or a desoler, excuse me. He's not giving you a soul, he's taking it away from you. Crush. There we go. My mouse is over Vimbo, come on. Missed. You should die. Oh, hang on. If I do silence on you, attack with you, jag on this. I just need this guy to get stopped. I didn't get it. Fuck. And this guy didn't die. I got the worst of both worlds. Crush. He's gonna beat the shit out of him now. There we go. Not you, you. I'm like hella out of TP now. Unless I use one of my Amritors, which like fine. I have so much money at this point. Didn't really give me much in return though. I'm still missing a lot of it, and spells are very expensive right now. Put my map in. Okay, so this is just gonna wrap around the corner, right? Oh, treasure chest. What if that was treasure? Oh, it was an Ariadne thread. Great. I definitely don't have 4 of those already. Why would you give me an Ariadne thread? Come on. You gotta give me something more interesting than that. I was so excited for the awesome treasure chest that was gonna give me gear that I was slightly higher tiered for. Like I'm already like kind of geared up. They keep giving me slightly worse gear. And do you know what I want? I've been thinking about this recently. I really want a fucking coffee cake. But that seems like a hassle to make. I haven't actually made a cake yet. It seems like a nuisance to make one of those. Ooh, stairs. And this will put me right there. So maybe that's a shortcut? Is tiramisu's a dessert? Is it a cake? I actually don't know what the... I don't know what its, what you call it is. Its classification. Coffee cake does contain coffee. What are you talking about? What coffee cake are you getting? It totally does have coffee in it. They put coffee beans on top half the time as well. I'm just melee. Yeah, this might be a UK versus USA thing. I'm thinking of cake that tastes like coffee. Which is awesome. It's really good. I also like carrot cake. Carrot cake is one of those things where it's like, carrots? Really? Like you hear it and it sounds weird, but it's actually awesome. Sweet bread? Yeah, it's not bread. It's... Coffee cake is a literal cake with coffee in it. So does this not link up to that at all? There's no like secret entrance over here or anything? No? Monsters have appeared. Explode. Yeah, no, I don't know, the main problem is just that, like, if you want to bake anything, you have to buy an entire stick of butter, and then the entire stick of butter is going straight in it. It's like, well, I just bought an entire stick of butter and it's gone already. I will simply live. Yeah, coffee cake is like a different thing in America, apparently. I didn't even realize there was like an etymology thing there. Oh! Other side of the building. And a door. That goes out. I'm gonna fully explore this area before I move on, because I'm out of TP and I need to go refill. Missing out, apparently? You are kind of missing out. It's kind of fucking awesome. I mean, I'm sure, like, you can get coffee-flavored cake in America, right? They just call it coffee-flavored cake instead of just calling it coffee cake. Oh, right, you charge, don't you? Well, you're dead. Here we go. How many levels to spend? No. Oh! Oh-ho! There's a gather point over here, which is mining. More drywall. Out this door. Well, this can only do... Hang on. I just want to backtrace back over there real quick to confirm, but I'm pretty sure that's just going to be a corridor with nothing in it. There we go. But no, I've been doing some baking, but I'm mainly doing like brownies because they're easy and stuff like that. And it's like, cool. But what if I tried like the harder stuff where you make an entire cake? Oh, preemptive attack, kill the gels. Or just miss. That's also fine. How much? Hang on. Okay, I did like half his health, so he's gonna die in like the next 2 turns-ish. Okay, there we go. You are level 60. Nice. What do I level up on you, though? Like, I could start... Because if I get them up to 5, they completely null the elements entirely. I don't think I want to level up Defender. I think Defender is on diminishing returns at this point, because I already got it up to like TP 12. Like, the only thing it does is increase the defense and speed, which, like, I don't think I need that badly. This character does not need TP that badly. I could get a single point in Stalker, just so I can get to places faster. Like, that wouldn't be a terrible idea. Because this character doesn't use TP anyway, and it will just give me free ward chimes. I don't have to buy them anymore. But they're only 100 gold anyway, so like, whatever. I think parry's useless, because we already have On Guard. Like, being able to null elements entirely, that's going to take 12, like, to get all of them, it's going to take 12 skill points, starting with this one, so it's 11. So I'm going to be, at 71, I'll have all of them at 5. And they're gonna cost more each time. I guess I could get them up to, if I get them up to level 2, they still cost 6, so like, yeah, so maybe we just do that. Hello, FOE. Oh, it's just you again. Well, goodbye to all my TP. There we go. Now we can't do anything, so I can just do this now. Like, he's gonna charge up and then try and do the thing again, but it's like a head skill, so his head's bound, so he can't do anything, and I can just do that. Alright, cool. There's a second one behind me. You get halfway across this bridge, and they spawn an FOE in front of you and behind you. That's really funny. They love that trick on this area. This area's, like, entire gimmick is just that enemies will spawn behind you. Damn. No secret passageway to get across between the two. Get that freaking toad out of here. Yeah, this is the main problem with this area, is just that these guys will AoE you. I don't want to leave this area until I find a shortcut, but I haven't found a shortcut and I'm starting to believe they don't exist. Like, they simply are not. There are simply no places that look like they could have shortcuts. So it's like, do they exist? Like, even in parts of the map that look like they are setups for shortcuts to be, they're just simply not there. So it's like, do they exist? Missed. Can you please gag this motherfucker? Well, I'm like basically out of TP on everyone, so... Oh, he's like basically dead anyway. There we go. Okay, there's an elevator here, but I still can't use the elevators because I haven't turned them on yet. Was I using E? I was using question marks. There is an elevator here as well. If I can get the elevators on, I can like just I can pretty much freely explore this floor. Alright, kill the easy target first. I think I got a teleport. Fucking... I'm trying to save TP and it's not working. There we go. Full heal. I'm like fully fucking out. There's just nothing. There's no shortcuts anywhere on this map. The walls are too solid. Because I think the shortcuts are supposed to be the elevators, but I can't turn the elevators on. There's another fucking FOE. I think I just gotta take the L. Teleport home. If I keep exploring, I'm just gonna trip a fight is the problem. The fact there's no shortcuts and I have to walk through the entire area every time has me like, ugh. Won't use one of my 5 Ariadne threads that I have. Can I submit a quest? No, it's just these two. Can I accept a quest? No. The question is, how do I turn the elevators on? There's got to be like a... I've got to get to like a generator or something, right? Goldhorn might get me something. Arbalest. Demon coat. Demon coat? Defense was 37. So it's kind of just slightly better than what I already have. But like, the HP increase I think is way more valuable than +2 defense. And also I need that TP really badly right now. You don't need the TP as much. You also have more TP somehow. I could just... Well, you can't equip it anyway. It's samurai armor. I could give you dino... Well, you can't even... Oh, right, yeah, because this is the other group, isn't it? Alright. No goodies. Let me purchase... a couple of these. I think I used a Medica 4. I don't remember if I did or not. I'll just buy one anyway. Take a nap. Bong. If I can get these elevators on somehow, we'll be cooking. But I can't get them on. If I want to explore that whole section of B22F as well, I have to go all the way through B23, or all the way through all this shit, just to get back to this set of stairs. Well, here I go again. Back at it. These guys could just melee to death. Like, they'll bind me, but that does not damage, so I don't give a shit. There we go. At least I'm getting, like, tons of money through having to do this run over again. Because, you know, I'll get back and I'll have, like, a few materials that are worth, like, a couple of thousand in total, at minimum. But, like, I am just kind of, like, stockpiling money for buying all that really expensive equipment. That would cost meaningless amounts of money, and that was unacceptable, yeah. I mean, they're not really threats to me, so I'm not worried about, like, spending money. Yeah, that set of stairs doesn't go anywhere. Like, here, I'll crush this guy. Somehow didn't die. There we go. Well, the main problem is just that this is really TP intensive, and I don't really have any ways of giving myself more TP outside of just buying tons of Amritas. Or routing in such a way where I go past the fountain. Like, those are basically the only two ways of, like, keeping up with the absurd amount of TP they want. Alright. I haven't sold shiny vines to the shop yet, I don't think, so presumably once I do that, I'll get something new. Most of these enemies I can just kind of mash attack on and I'm done. But sometimes you do have to actually spend a lot of TP, like the fucking flowers that I hate. Like, spiders are not really a threat. They'll bind you, but like I can just melee them to death, so it's like whatever. Hello. Tiny tooth. Oh my god. Not you fuckers. These guys are like weirdly dangerous. I wonder if, I don't know if it's just because I've gotten those encounters where it's 3 of them and a fucking flower and it's making me overestimate their abilities, but they feel dangerous. How many of the 2 items that I have to like farm do I even have at this point? Five gold furs. I've still only got 2 angel wings because I haven't seen those fucking bugs in ages. They just haven't been showing up. Ow. You bound all my shit. There we go. Alright, we're gonna level it up. What do I even level on you anymore? I mean, I could go damage up on Ecstasy, but like, how often do I even get to pull that off? Because binding in the first place is like weirdly inconsistent on this character in particular. I think Cloak would be good because then I could make it so that the enemies attack Fallen more often, but what if I just got, I could also get Fury. Like, getting hit by like AoEs and shit like that should just like trigger Fury and I can do more damage. I have to max it out to get it at 50% HP though. What if I think it would be a better idea to just train in attack up. Or getting more TP. If I go up to +5, like, I get way more TPs. How much TP do you have right now? 134. Like, I just need to get 2 levels now, plus 30%. They gave me 2 TP. It's fine. The replica of the Bayo tapestry they have in Britain has the penises censored? Really? I didn't even know we had a replica. I know there are like a lot of replicas in I think the VNA has like an entire room that is just like replica statues from around the world. I'm just gonna master the vault up, it's fine. The replica created in the late 19th century. That's probably why they were censored then. I mean, that's funny in itself, just the fact that a 19th century replica is just, like, pointlessly censored, because... for some fucking reason. Not you, fuckers! I never want to see you again. Get out of my life! I don't need to cast that. I missed the fucking gag. Oh, you absolute prick. And Vimba's slow as shit. Okay, I missed. Is this point P? Is it point P? Yeah, room of statues we sadly couldn't steal. Next to the room... next to the room of statues that we did steal. I think that is just a Dino Lich, not this fucking encounter. I swear to God, dude, I'm gonna go crazy. Dag. Inferno the entire encounter. Thank God. I didn't even know about Point P. Everyone started posting about Point P and they were like, wow, Point P's awesome. I love Point P. I'm so glad the Point P's back. And I was just like, what the fuck is Point P? Why does everyone know what this is? Freeze. Did not get the bind. Can get it again. Come on. At least I'm doing like ridiculous amounts of damage now. Like this is the problem, is that if I want to level up Ecstasy so I do more damage when I get all 3 binds, like the binds are so inconsistent that I never get all 3 of them, so like what's the point? That seems like a skill you would get when you have a Hexer in your party as well. Yeah, imagine they releasing. I didn't even know. I guess Netflix games was how they did Bandersnatch, right? It's like, is Bandersnatch literally the only notable thing that Netflix games ever came out with? Is that even a Netflix games thing? Because it was on Netflix. I don't know if it was like branded as Netflix games though. Perish. I was like tuned out of Black Mirror. I've been tuned out of it for ages, so I just don't give a shit. It was funny when they made one about the Prime Minister fucking a pig, and then it turned out that David Cameron actually did that. But other than that, like, I think I watched the 2nd season, I was just like, you know, I can see where this is going, and I stopped watching it. Fuck. Oh, I went first for some reason. Never mind, we're good. Let's go this way. And immediately get into the exact same encounter a 2nd time. Alright, I got the gag off. We win. It was dead, yeah. So the thing about it is there is the very very first episode of Black Mirror is that like some guys kidnap like the Prime Minister's daughter or something, and then they put out, you know, they put out a message that's like, we'll give your daughter back if you fuck a pig on live TV. And so he does it. And then his ratings go up, but his marriage is in shambles or whatever because he fucked a pig on live TV. And so, like, all that shit happened, and it was like, oh, it's such a funny commentary on society. It's not like that would happen in real life. And then it turned out that, like, it wasn't even, I think it was, like, within the same year even. Like, it turned out that as, like, a hazing ritual at Eton, like, David Cameron was made to, like, fuck a dead, like, a dead pig or something. And it was one of those things I was just like, excuse me? Yeah, it was like the head of a dead pig or something. Extremely, like, fucking boys club ass behavior. Hello, Hellbull. It was all over the news because it was astoundingly stupid. Oh. Ariadne thread. Nectar 2, that's basically the same thing. Whee. And they tried to spawn an FOE behind me to scare me, but the secret is I don't give a shit. This enemy's just annoying. This is like one of the only enemies that has an AoE in this area. So they just AoE you a lot. Like that. British aristocracy is built on mutual blackmail, yeah. That's the entire nation of just at every level, everyone fucking hates each other. Just trying to make each other more and more miserable. 61. I mean, I'm maxing Crush. I want to see that number go up. I'll max out Crush and then I'll max out TP plus. So I can do more Crushes. I'm going to hit this guy harder than he's ever been hit in his life. We're going to hit that 1,000. Crush. It was the same number. It didn't go up. What are you talking about? Where was my number increased? Why was it the same number? I mean, that was slightly higher. $514 experience next level. Alright, so there's this bit up here. I didn't heal. It's fine. I'll live. It's not gonna get to do anything. Yeah, the character designs are awesome. What do you take? Life honey. Angel wing. Wait, you can just farm them? I've reached my limit. Fuck. They're just a thing you can pick up. Well, now I have 3 of them. You have to go so far into the dungeon to be able to farm them, though. I probably just had to hit it, actually. There we go. The annoying dog that does AoEs, and there's always 2 of them, so they just take off most of your health. Yeah, there's no shortcut in that area. Fuck. And that goes down there, but there's no, like, other staircase there. That's the bottom. This is the bottom floor, then, of the stairs. Like, they don't go any lower than this. Oh, that's what happened. Hellball. Explode him. I hate that the Hellball has human teeth. It's so horrible. Why did they give him that? Well, I came all the way over here like, oh, there's probably like a whole other area over here. No, it's a fucking, there's a thing right there. Alright, so the only thing on this floor that I haven't seen is this, and that's probably just a, like, dead-end corridor bit. Let's go this way. Never mind, let's not go this way, because there's nothing here. Here we go, these fuckers. Give me more angel wings. No? Fine, fuck you then. Preemptive attack. These fuckers have so much health. And so much defense that it just takes forever to kill them. Like, how much health do they have? 730. Okay, it's not that high, but I think the defense really makes it feel like it's like 1 trillion. At least they spend a lot of turns just doing nothing. All my dreams shattered, because every time I try and explore a new area, it's a fucking dead end again. Alright, there's a FOE in that area. You're supposed to fire, right? Yeah. Don't defend. I want you to cast flame. prolong the fight to try and restore a little bit of TP at a time because I have TP regen on 1 on my fucking caster. Hello. Probably should have healed. It's probably not a problem. I don't know where the FOE is though, that's a problem. Like, it should be patrolling this room somewhere. But I can't see it, so it basically hidden to me. Annoyingly, there's no way to get to this fountain from here. They just don't connect up. It'd be awesome if I could get to the fountain from here. Door? Another take spot. Preemptive attack. Oh, you didn't die, huh? There we go. Another one. What's in here? Same thing in the opposite direction, and it's a mining spot. Didn't even find any drywall? What's the point? Why even mine if you don't get to find drywall? The most... not this shit. Most important of medical ingredients. Fucking drywall. I got bind off, I win. Yes, just... Getting down here is so draining on your on my TP resources in particular that, like, I get down here and I just have to leave, like, immediately afterwards. What even would these buildings have been? Like, residential buildings, I'm guessing? Corridor. Stuff down here. Still no fucking shortcuts. Hang on. Please, come on. Come on, I gotta have a shortcut, man. You can't make me walk all the way down here every single time I want to fucking do anything, dude. They're gonna make me walk all the way down here every time. Hang on. What Dino Lich is here? I might as well kill 3. Get this guy out of here. You're weak to fire, I think. Yeah, there could be office buildings as well. It's like, it's either like residential or office buildings. The main problem is just that they are very tall buildings, despite the fact that I'm pretty sure Japan has like building restrictions on building very tall buildings, so it's like hard to gauge what they would be really. Because it's not like Japan has buildings that big that often. I guess Shinjuku would be the main place where they would be. So like if it is in Shinjuku, I guess it would be just office buildings, because that's I think Shinjuku is mostly like office buildings and shops. Like an industrial area. Did you not miss? Oh, sword rib! I'm rich. I'm gonna get rid of something. Fuck. Oh, I didn't get rid of any of this shit, did I? Look how much gum thread I have. Fucking hell. Get rid of that one. Well, my inventory is full, so... Probably a sign I should go home. Because I can't get more loot, so I can't get richer by being down here. And also, this is a fucking dead end anyway. There's nothing in this area. I'm going crazy. This shit's just a fucking maze. All my characters are out of TP now because I fought that dino bit. Didn't even get like a shortcut out of it or anything. I'm gonna keep running around until I hit like just a pure fucking dead end. Also, while I'm at it, I should probably fill this in so it makes it less confusing. I'm just looking for this. I'm just looking for the elevator activation stuff at this point. I'm just like, I need something. And if it's going to be anywhere, it's going to be on the bottom, right? Fuck my life. Why this encounter, dude? I don't have the ability to stop them from doing it. Alright, I got the gag off. I just need this guy to die. And he didn't die, so everyone went to sleep. But I can hit him. So he dies. Alright, cool. Now I just need everyone to live, because my fucking medic is taking the longest dirt nap of all time. Alright. Medic is just fast to fucking sleep as usual, because they never wake up, ever. I think this continues to just be dead ends. The party was blindsided. Can I just run? I don't want to fight this guy. Like, at this point, I'm just exploring to see if I can find these elevator activation things or whatever. They gotta be somewhere. And I'm running out of space on this floor to search, so... I don't want to... You take too long. Treasure chest. I can't hold anymore. Fuck, hang on. I want gum thread. Get out of here. What is it? Nectar 3. Sure. And they spawned an FOE there. Oh, I'm not going to fight an FOE. I'm just going to have to teleport out. Alright. So long, dungeon. I'll come back and I'll have to run all the way back down later. Oof. Okay. Give me... I want to sell things. Dude, I'm going to be rich. Look at this shit. 2 blue bloods. Bunch of red bloods. Death stems. Life honey. Space nil. And all this gum thread. 14,000. 14,000 yen. What were you offering? Dyed boot? Agility plus 15? Yeah, I'll take that. Can you wear this? No. Can you wear the flame boot? You can. Oh, the fur boot is already 14. Okay. We'll have 95,000 yen. Jewel like instant death resist up. That's concerning. I don't like the fact that that is a thing that you can get resistance to. Do I just sell this? Yeah, I just sell this. Do I chuck the flame boot as well? I could give this to someone on the other team, I guess. Chuck the sea charm, because I'm 100,000 EN. What if I bought the Landsneck this weapon? Because it's, what? 21 attack increase plus the 14 strength. So 35 attack increase plus 9 agility. I could start pumping. Like if I did that, I could then start like leveling up All Slash if I really wanted it, because that's a sword skill that hits everything. 50% chance to do a 3-hit attack as well. May hit 4 times. Like, that might be good. I do want this lot, but then I lose access to Crush is the problem. And I haven't leveled Cleaver or Tornado, so actually I think that's a bad idea. I think I have to stick to using axes. They'll probably give me like a super juiced axe. I guess I just hold on to the 100,000 EN I have. I have 6 gold furs and 3 angel wings. No available requests, and it's just farming these 2 items is the only sub-quest I have going right now. I did not click that. I was trying to go to the shop. Do I have any other bonkers weapons I can buy? The Fashi's axe, I need 3 death stems and 3 space husks. Bouge, I need 1 more gold tusk. So I should just hold out. Yeah, 292, and then it gives me 11 strength? Yeah, maybe I should just be holding on to this. Like, wait until I get 3 death stems and 3 space husks. That shouldn't be too difficult. Oh, wait, I can buy a Dominator. Actually, wait a minute. Oh, but the Thorn Whip is better. Like 130,000? Like it's 195 plus 13 strength, tech plus 9. I don't think boost rate up is that useful for me. Like I'm not really using the boost up skill stuff, so I think I should just wait until I can fucking spend an insane amount of money on the other one. Bong. Alright. No, my mouse. The mouse controls in this game, dude. Alright. Time to run all the way back down there. Maybe I'll get the required equip like materials I need while I'm running all the way down there. $974 to a new level. What am I not explored yet. There's a bunch of stuff on B22 that I have to get there from B23. So I'd have to run all the way through B23, and then mainly B24. This corridor section, which probably just connects up to itself. And then like this stuff on the right, this stuff on the left, this thing down here. Maybe this does connect up, and I don't know. If this connects up on itself, then it means I can access the fountain from the other side. No matter what, I have to go to B23, because that's the only way to access any new areas. Go down to B23. Go across there. Run all the way around. It would be nice if there was like a shortcut over here. Maybe I should double check these walls just to make sure, but I'm pretty sure there's not. It would be nice if I could just like skip having to run all the way around here. Just a little bit of a walk reducer. I think more than that, I just want to reactivate the elevators. If I can get the elevators working, we're fucking Gucci. $476. So probably in the next like 2 encounters. I really have to strategize this. I can just do this. Okay. Yeah, there we go. I think I was just leveling up all the walls up until level 2 at minimum. And then I was going to worry about what I was leveling up next. More death stems. Come on. 2, 1 more. No, fuck. I don't even know if any of the enemies drop death stems. I don't think I saw it. Like, this guy only drops red stuff. I think death stem is a thing you have to mine up. The space husks, I'm pretty sure, was just from the rolly enemies. Like the guys that roll up. Oh wait, I should actually crush you because you have way more health than I... I keep forgetting this guy has like more health than that, so I actually have to fucking destroy him. There we go. Ow! Something sharp on my floor, my foot just touched it. Like a rock or something? Ow. What's that? What was that? Mysterious. Because I have like a wood floor, so it's not like there is like a bit of nail coming out of a carpet or something. There's like a rock on the floor and I pushed my foot into it, I guess. Miss, miss, miss. Perish. Do I go back and check if there's a secret wall in there? Do I bother? I fucking might as well. It'll save me time later. And if there's not one, I can just go, well, this area's just fucked. There probably isn't one as well. Like, I can't imagine there actually is a secret wall in this area at all. Because all the walls are too solid, right? I forgot there was a treasure chest there. I guess I just didn't mark it down. I can't wait to get out of summer so I can stop just randomly sneezing. Because it sucks, it's annoying. When does summer end anyway? Probably pretty soon, right? Because we're running into autumn now. Probably should have healed. It's probably fine. Yep, thank you for binding me a lot. There we go. Heal! There we go. Nothing. There's fuck all. Why'd I even bother coming over here? I knew what the answer was. I was thinking too optimistically. I was like, surely that would give me a nice little shortcut there so I can skip like maybe a bit of walking. No. Of course not. Go the whole way every single time, fucker. It's the end of the game. We can just get these elevators active with set though. It's just about like, where would you activate the elevators, right? You're not dead. Now you are. There we go. Alright, right up here. Jump down the hole. What's in this floor that I haven't explored? Nothing. It's that one bit in the bottom of the map, and that's it. If I go down there, I will come back up onto B22, and there's a bunch of stuff there. Alternatively, I go down to B24, and I keep looking around here for the elevator activation things, which I would assume are on the bottom floor, but maybe they're on B... like, maybe they're in this bit in B22 or something. Which, like, there is stuff up here that... there's stuff up here. I'm going to explore that bit of B23. Because if there's anywhere that's going to roll back up into this big cavity in B22, it has to be here, because there's nowhere else to put it. Other than, like, the elevator. Like, having to use the elevator to get up there is, like, the only other way. So we have to, like, make sure it's not a thing you could just walk up and do. No? What was that? There we go. I'm sick of seeing this damn guy. I'm sick of his bullshit. Explode. Okay, that is closed off wall. I wonder how they designed this map. If they, like, just built a regular map and then just sort of, like, randomly assigned walls, or if they, like, built them as, like, actual office buildings and then enclosed sections off with the tree walls or something. Because it would be cool if it was the latter one. Like, if you could, like, map out what all the floors would have actually looked like if they weren't covered in trees. Fuck! Hang on. No! Stop it! Don't just defend, kill it. Alright, let's worry about that anymore. Explode. Alright. Level up. Oh, I haven't leveled it. I haven't spent your level up, have I? I guess I'll just keep... I guess I'll just keep putting it into Cure 3. I could put it into Revive as well. Let's get Revive to 5. I think. TP up so I get the TP plus 30. 152 TP. Alright, that's pretty good. Try to heal. Here, actually. Not again! Fuck off! Sick of him! Alright, I got the bind I win. It's so annoying that it's just a fucking dice roll on whether the bind actually lands or not, because if the bind doesn't land, then I just get put to sleep. But if it does land, oh, I got Death Stem. Okay, they do drop Death Stems then. Now I just need the Space Husks. Hello. Come on, you gotta give me gold fur. I need the gold fur, man. I need it for a quest. You can't be like neglecting... You can't be like neglecting me like this or whatever. I don't know what the word is. Denying, I guess, would be a better word. Perish. Oh, see, this guy gives me gold fur. Like, this guy knows what's up. This guy knows I have to farm 10 of them. And so he's like, okay, fine, here you go. You're like fucking... You think you're so special? I went... Having to fight those guys is the main reason why I'm losing TP, honestly. I can't escape. I didn't get the bind. Everyone's asleep. Awesome, because of course they fucking hit the perfect all 5. Whoops. Stop making me fight these guys, please. I'm begging you. Can I do something else? Can I play something else in this game instead of playing fucking... You want to get slept over and over again? Wow. There we go. It's a fucking dead end. It's every time. Every time I'm like, ooh, an area to explore. No, it's a fucking dead end again. Oh. So there's nothing on this floor that I haven't seen, so... I guess we just explore B22F because I'm already here? I don't know. We're gonna figure out where to use this card key. I was trying to click attack and I accidentally clicked the little button that says map with my mouse. I have to heal, kind of. FOEs? No? Really? They did it on the other bridge, so I was like, well, they probably do it on this bridge as well, but apparently not. Apparently they show restraint this time. It's gotta be so fucked to live in any of these, like, fantasy worlds where there's just, like, monster attacks all the time, because... What was it? Like, you know, you would think they would have, like, you know, they'd have to, like, warp your entire life around the concept that one day a fucking guy might just show up in town and destroy everything for fun. And it's just like some random monster, you know, like in the setting of these places, like in a lot of these settings where it's just like, oh, they're just mindless monsters, you know? Oh, you think you're so funny, don't you? Because there's a lot of RPGs where, like, towns and stuff are just not... You know, they're just surrounded by monsters, but the town doesn't have, like, any kind of, like, defenses against the monsters or anything like that, and the setting is always established that, you know, monsters will just attack you at random. So it's like, how do they just put up with it? Is it just like a daily occurrence that they just get attacked every now and then? Crush. Like, Etrian doesn't really have that problem because all the monsters are inside the labyrinth. And so, like, they're like, yeah, adventurers go down into the labyrinth where it's full of monsters. You play, like, Final Fantasy V or whatever, and they're like, yeah, we live in this town, and it's got, you know, we just chill out here, no one knows where we are, and then you walk, like, 5 feet away, and there's, like, a fucking gigantic demon that's just casually trolling around. Thunder. Gold shell. Have I found that yet? I apparently have. There's nothing here. This is all a joke. They're playing a prank on me. I can't fucking find anything. There's nothing here either. Oh my god. I'm in hell. And hell is just having to fight that one plant monster over and over again. I'm running out of TP again. I get all the way over here and I run out of TP. And I run all the way back and I run all the way over here and I run out of TP. It's just an infinite loop. Let's kill this guy so I don't have to spend... There we go. At least I'm getting levels. I'm like slowly leveling up. What do you think would like... What do you think the chillest fantasy setting would be to live in? Because it's definitely not The Witcher. Like, that's the main thing I think of. Whenever I think of, like, oh yeah, if you lived in a world full of monsters and they could just attack your town. Like, The Witcher is always the one I think of because it's like, oh yeah, like, if you fucking drown in the water, you become a drowner. Shit like that. Like, what's the single... What's the least offensive, like, fantasy setting to live in? Hello. Who leveled? You did. You also have a level that I just never spent. I mean, okay, not counting Harvest Moon, because Harvest Moon is, like, just the real world, but, like, slightly different. Like, it's gotta be, like, a fantasy setting that has monsters and stuff in it. There's gotta be some risk. You can't just pick... You can't just say Animal Crossing. There's got to be a setting where there is like peril at in some location. I think Dragon Quest would be like a stressful one to live in because, you know, just everywhere is swarming of like slimes and drakkies and shit. They're fucking everywhere. Oh, you poisoned, huh? That's not good. And now you're gonna AoE everyone and they're all gonna fucking die of poison. Great. Okay. There is that one Harvest Moon where the dog murders the mayor. That is true. I don't know anything about Harvest Moon, so I always forget that that's in one of them. It's like one of the 2 things anyone knows about Harvest Moon. Let's get revived to 5. FOE in this corner. There's a door behind it. There's just D-Solo. You are dead. Yeah, you got bound. You're super dead. It's over for you. $994 on that fucking crush. I'm 6 away from seeing a quadruple digit number. 995 went up by 1. I'm so close to seeing 4-digit number. Come on, give me 1,000. I want to see it. I want to hit someone so hard that I fucking see a 4-digit number. Did another one spawn behind me? What is this, Doom 3? Every single encounter is just, here's a guy behind you. Ooh, stairs. Going up, huh? Let's see where this goes first. Middle-earth seems alright if you're not living during Lord of the Rings. What was the... It's a pretty short amount of time between the second and the third age, though, isn't it? Like, I can't remember the specific time scale, but I'm pretty sure they're, like, relatively recent in terms of, like, when they happen. It's like, you have the armies of men fight Sauron or whatever. And then Sauron gets killed, and then, like, one generation later is when all the Lord of the Rings shit happens. Because you have, like, Bilbo Baggins does his stuff, and then, like, 50 years later, like, Frodo gets it. But, like, the timescale there has it being like, okay, well, you're, like, having a war every, like, 40 years. So you're probably going to live through at least one horrific war. But if you're living, yeah, if you're living in the Lord of the Rings when it's, like, after the third age, like, after they've defeated Sauron, it's probably really chill. Because, like, what's happening? I think the problem with that, though, is just that, yeah, if you get lucky and it's, like, one of the areas where there's not just orcs everywhere, like, you're set, but if it is an era where there's orcs everywhere, you're kind of fucked, you know? I mean, not even just hope that you're a hobbit, because, like, the whole point of Lord of the Rings is that even, you know, even in these, like, small towns that keep to themselves, like, it eventually comes towards them, you know? Because it's somewhat an allegory for World War II. And you even have, like, at the end of the books... Oh, Space Nail and Demon Fur. Well, my inventory's full. I didn't get rid of that Flame Boot. Get rid of Gum Thread again. So, what was I saying? I've already forgotten. Yeah, like at the end of the books, you have the return to... You know, they come back to Hobbiton or whatever, the Shire, and it's being... What is the name? What is the name he takes? I can't remember. Hang on, I'm gonna check it. Oh, I've got caps lock on, so I was just screaming into fucking DuckDuckGo. It has a very... Yeah, they're being... Yeah, Sharky, that's it. Tim Return the King. Blah, blah, blah. Book 6. Scouring of the Shire. Yeah, there's like a very famous chapter at the end of Lord of the Rings where they go back to the Shire after all that's happened, you know, they're heroes because they've saved the world, they've destroyed Sauron, they go back, and the Shire is being run by a guy called Sharky, and it's just like a bunch of, it's basically just like, like a bunch of fascist thugs running around beating the shit out of everyone, and like running the place like a fucking pigsty, and it's like all gone to shit. Oh, good, a pole stone. Door. Maybe this door will go anywhere? Ooh. Where is that going? Please, give me a shortcut, I'm begging you. I'm just fishing for shortcuts now, I'm just desperate. I'm just like, please, can I have a shortcut? At least these guys are not... I don't think these guys are particularly threatening. I don't remember. The thing I always find funny about Lord of the Rings is just how much of it is very like Romance of the Three Kingdoms style, like. And yeah, this guy was the best at doing anything ever. Like Aragorn, you know, Aragorn is like a regular man, but his life is prolonged because he comes from an island where men's lives are like 3 times as long for some reason. Because it's adding to the fairy tale aspect of it. But it does just make it into like, yeah, the Fellowship is just like 9 of the strongest OCs that have ever existed. I mean, sorry to spoil Lord of the Rings, but it does turn out that Sharky is just Saruman. Like, that's the point. That Saruman lost to, you know, Saruman lost his position as like the chief general of the fucking orcs or whatever, because of what's his tower called? It's called something stupid. I mean, no, it's literally called Isengard, isn't it? I was like, doesn't his tower have something like some stupid name? But I don't think it does. I think it's just because the area is called Isengard, but I think the tower is also called Isengard. You know, he loses his position. And so he leaves and he just goes and takes over something else. Okay, that just goes around the circle. Meanwhile, in the movies, they forgot to leave... They kill him off, but they forgot to actually put it in the movie because he got cut out. I guess because he gets defeated at the end of the second movie because they kind of flood Isengard and they're just like, well, not to worry about him anymore. Yeah, he went directly for vengeance upon the little folk who laid him low. But also, it is also a thing of like, you know, he was in a position of power and he kind of just went to a location where they weren't really going to question him, and they're kind of just like going along with things and trying to avoid conflict, and then just like taking it over because he knows that they're not going to do anything back, you know? It's that kind of thing. So he kind of gets to do he has to kill 2 birds with 1 stone there. Rush. Give me a fucking 4-digit number, please. 910. Could it be higher? Could you do a higher number, please? I had to cost exactly 2 more of these. I mean, he knew they wouldn't fight. Yeah, he knows they won't fight back because all they know, you know, they kind of keep to themselves. But he knows they won't fight back because they tried to stay out of the, they tried to stay out of the entire conflict. Like, they had 3 hobbits, and those are the only 3 guys that even wanted to get involved. It was just like, oh, easy pickings, basically. I do really like the with his teeth. I do really like the Peter Jackson Lord of the Rings movies, but they are like very different to the books in like quite notable ways. Like they're really good, but you also have to like kind of approach them from the idea that they are not actually Lord of the Rings, you know? Like a lot of the yeah, it's got all the events, and they're doing a lot of like this sort of like big sort of 50s epic storytelling in terms of like film style, but in terms of like what actually happens, like it's very different from Lord of the Rings. Yeah, if you're gonna make an adaptation that's exactly the text, why are you making it? Yeah. It does mean though, I feel like a lot of people have like differing views on what Lord of the Rings are, because people read the books versus people who only watch the movies. Like two entirely different things there. Anyway, best with the movies is the Rohan stuff. Get rid of this. All the Rohan stuff with Grandma Wormtongue is like all the best stuff in those movies. At least a little bit, because it's like the stuff that's most like the books. Although not quite. Just Gandalf rolling up to a place and being like, why is your shit so fucked? Were you fucking stupid? Get your shit together. Yeah, you can explore it twice, exactly. And then Amazon can spend the most money that anyone has ever spent on anything ever to make a TV show that no one watched. There's gotta be people out there who never watched Lord of the Rings or read the books, but they did see the Amazon TV show, right? There's gotta be so many people that are just like that. The only thing I ever remember about the Lord of the Rings TV show, because I don't remember what anyone... no one's ever seen it. I don't believe anyone who says they've seen it. The main thing I remember about it is just that Lenny Henry's in it, and so the only thing I ever heard about it was British TV or like British radio going, oh, Lenny Henry's in a Lord of the Rings TV show. What's that? What is that? This shit makes me think of Ultima 3, which is concerning, because I don't want to be attacked by the floor. What's this shit? Fuck off, I'm busy. I want to look at circuitry or whatever. I can't waste TP on this. I gotta look at computer. We're gonna activate the elevator so I don't have to fucking run all the way down here every time. Don't want that. Inspect. On passing through the ancient buildings, you can find some sort of unknown device. The contraption of glass and metal is installed against the wall at the rear of the room. You notice a kind of switch or button within reach on the device's center. You consider the ramifications of turning on an unknown device inside ancient ruins? Yes. With great trepidation, you slowly push the button. The device gives off a sudden unearthly grinding noise. Low, dreadful sound echoes throughout the room, and you hear something moving far away. It seems the device somewhere in these ancient ruins has been activated. But what was it? You rack your brain trying to remember what you've seen thus far. Though whether you recall or not, you're certain to run across it sooner or later. It better be the fucking elevator. Oh, on the ground before you lies... I did notice this. There was like 2 inspect points. On the ground before you lies a small ankh-shaped piece of metal. You have no earthly idea what value it could be to anyone. You notice a piece of metal with your foot. When nothing happens, you... Why are you leaving it alone? Pick it up, you stupid motherfucker. You're in ancient ruins, and you found a mysterious thing that you can take with you. Why is there an ankh anyway? Maybe this is Ultima. It could also be, yeah, maybe it is just like they put it there because they thought it'd be funny to put a reference to Ultima 3 in there. But I feel like the Ankh is going to be important later. Alright, well, at least this time when we went up and went up through the entire dungeon, we found some progress, because it seems like we turned the elevators on, hopefully. How did you miss? How's wrong on the map on the PC? Totally fine. You don't really have any, like, get rid of this. Like, the way that it works is it kind of just snaps to the grid. Like, I'm just drawing in the middle and nothing's happening. Like, if I draw through there, it will snap. But that's basically just how it works. Like, you see, like, it's kind of hard to just, like, spin it around. So it works fine. What's in this room? A take spot. Well, we turned the elevators on, so I think, considering my inventory is completely full and I've been sort of rejecting a lot of items, I'm just going to go back. Get rid of some of my shit. How much gold fur do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 5 angel wings as well. Last Estek. Last Estek? Why is it the last one? 6,700. Why is it so low? Mysterious. Well, I'm going to continue to just stock up on money. Did activating the elevators give me a new quest? No. Let me just clear out one inventory slot because I have flame boots and I'm not giving them to anyone. Refill my TP. Yeah, I wonder if Atlas is ever gonna make EO6. Because they did, but they put out a teaser like 10 years ago saying they were gonna make it and they never did it. Like, you have to imagine that, like, at minimum, they would do... Because they did Etrian Odyssey 1 to 3 HD, and that was a few years ago. So maybe they're going to do, like, Etrian Untold 1 to 3, or maybe they'll do Etrian 4 Nexus and all that shit on a second, like, collection. I don't know. Yes! Yes! Okay, so we've got... Oh, I can go straight to B22, so I can go in this gap. This first elevator goes straight to B25, so I think I want to explore the rest of the dungeon before I go to B25, because that seems like where important shit's gonna happen. Elevator here. Yeah, I didn't include the walls when I did this. Okay. I do wish the mouse controls were better though. This game is like fucking wonky ass mouse controls. Yeah, if they do another collection, it's going to be like Untold and 4. Maybe they'll do like just a straight port of Nexus. Whoops. Oh. Character from 3 shows up in Illustration 2's Untold. They probably just... Like... How late were those into the lifespan of like the 3DS and stuff like that. They probably were just like, it's gonna take too long to make a third one, so we're just gonna stop while we're ahead. Yeah, those games have a UI overhaul and work more or less identical to each other, yeah. I think more importantly, I think they would separate, like... They were to separate, like... stuff like V and Nexus, because they're more recent games, and Atlas loves selling things for full price. You know, if Atlas looking at the sales for, like, Etrian Odyssey, and they're like, you know, these are okay. We could probably make a bit more money selling more Etrian Odyssey. What the fuck is this? We could probably make a bit more money selling more Etrian Odysseys. What if we sold them all at full price? You need to die. There we go. Yeah, 5 was like 2017, Nexus is 2018, yeah. So it's like... Those are relatively recent, and so like if based on like the batting average of Atlas, they are probably looking at that and going, these are recent enough that we can just sell these on their own for like 50 quid. Because Atlas loves doing that shit. You buy the collection at full price, it's like 80 quid. It's fucking ridiculous. I did not pay 80 quid. I paid like 25, I think. I got blindsided. They're all gonna charge. Yep. Just every single one of them like, oh, it's my turn? Here I go. Alright, that guy's dead. That came out way earlier than I thought it would. Okay, you charged, then you did like nothing. Like, your attack was pathetic. I mean, Atlas stuff goes on sale a lot, but that's their tactic, is that they put a game for like an insane price, and then they just put it on sale constantly. So that they can, first of all, they can sucker all the people who are really invested in that game and want to play it into paying a lot of money to play it on day one, and then once sales come around, they can go, oh, the game is 25% off, and sell the game again to people who are like, oh, it's 25% off, I'll buy it now. And it's still like fucking 40 quid or whatever, you know? That's their tactic, is just sell things for stupid prices. And I think a big part of it is just that they've sold Persona 5 like 5 times at this point. Yeah, then they'll make an updated version, which has even more stuff, and then they'll sell that version as a separate download that you have to also buy at full price. They love doing that shit. But yeah, they sold like Persona 5 like 3 different times for like full price every single time. People just bought it because it's Persona 5. So I think they're just fucking huffing fumes at this point, where they're just like, oh, we could just do that for every game, you know? Has Metaphor not had a updated version yet? I kind of assumed it had, because they always fucking do that shit. It's so funny that they made SMT5 and then made a second version of SMT5 where they finished the game. Especially after everyone was not happy with SMT5. Because I think that's literally part of Atlas's tactic, right? Is that people, you know, they're like, oh, we're making like Shin Megami Tensei. Here's Shin Megami Tensei 5. Then people play it, and it kind of sucks, and no one's happy with it. And then everyone goes, well, they made a shit SMT5. And then Atlas turns around and goes, don't worry, we've fixed SMT5. If you buy it a second time, this time it will be good. We can go to the B24 in here, and I haven't been able to do that yet. I think it working every time for Persona has just made it so that Atlas does it every time. And you should never buy an Atlas game on release, or unless it's heavily discounted and you're not concerned about playing the absolute latest version of it, you know? Don't get suckered. Don't let Atlas steal your money. Did I miss a hallway or did that FOE just walk through the wall? I think I missed a hallway. Yeah, I just missed a hallway. I was like, did that FOE just walk through the fucking wall? Gag. Flame. Blow him up. I didn't gag him. I need you to, like, super fucking get this guy silenced. You didn't do it. Well, it doesn't even do that much damage, so I guess we're fine. There we go. Oh, I just saw a fucking 4-digit number. I saw it. It said 1003. I got a 4-digit number. We're in there. There's not even anything here. It's just a fucking dead end. Whoops. Persona 6 Avant-Garde. Yeah, they're going to make Persona 6 Green Edition. They're going to release Persona 6, and then in like 6 months, they're going to make Persona 6 Green. And it's going to include like 4 entire storylines that they just cut out of the game. You guys weak to fire or front? Yeah, fire. Perish. There we go. More gold fur. Seemingly only getting it from the bulls at this point. Waited 4 years for Persona 5 Royal because they considered it in a survey when Vanilla 5 was new. Yeah, because they just keep doing it. I don't know if Nocturne started the... I know what you mean, though, because, yeah, Nocturne, there was, like, Nocturne and then Nocturne Maniacs. But in the West, we only got Maniacs, so it didn't really affect us. But I think, like, in that case, I think that is just, like, a symptom of a broader trend in a lot of Japanese, like, RPG releases of the time. Because you look at, like... You have, like, Linda Cubed came out on the... PC Engine, and you had Linda Cubed again on the PS1 where they just remade the entire game. Like, they were doing that a lot. And that was kind of just like normal for RPGs to do that for a while. Mainly in Japan, you didn't really see those versions show up in the West, because you still had like the Final Fantasy series had like the international versions, you know, where they would release a game and then they would make a bunch of changes for the international release and then backport those into a new release for like the Japanese audience. So you just ended up with multiple fucking Final Fantasy games rolling around. And I think it's just like, maybe part of it is just that, like, Atlas was doing the thing that everyone else is doing for a really long time. They just keep doing it. Unlike everyone else who releases their games normally now. Because they're just like, well, we just patched the game now. We don't need to do that anymore. I don't think there is a single shortcut on this floor. Or his entire stratagem, even. Have we seen this combination yet? I don't think we have. I didn't get it. Go faster. Fuck. Crush. Alright, fine. There we go. Atlas re-released Nocturne a third time when Raido Kuznochan 2 came out, and it's just the same, but they replaced Dante or Lido. That's awesome. I mean, I thought the thing there was... What was it? I kind of just assumed the Dante thing was like for the Western version or whatever. Oh no, I'm thinking of the Steam release, isn't it? In the Steam release, if you bought it in the West, you got Dante, and you bought it in Japan or whatever, that had Raido in it. And then they released Raido as like a DLC later. I think that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, you could pay. No, you could. You're right. Yeah, you could pay for Dante. That's it. Yeah, which is ridiculous. These floors are getting pretty fucking full. Using up all the spacing now. Now they're on the bottom floors. They're just like, well, we better use up all of it. I gotta play a fucking SMT. But I want to play Megami Tensei because I'm a psychopath. And I love old fucked up dungeon crawlers. I could play Megami Tensei for the, is it PCA? Is it the PCA version that's like the weird, like, action RPG in the style of, like, Dragon Slayer? I think that's the PCA version. They made an NES version and a PCA version, made by two completely different companies that made two completely different games for some reason. Ah! Oh, fuck my life. 3 of them? Three of them? Really? Alright, here's the plan. I fucked up, I'm dead. No, I'm alive! Oh, this is a fucking hell encounter, because the Varaha does AoEs. Oh, god. So you get put to sleep by one of the 3 fucking flowers, and then the fucking guy gets to do double damage when he does his AoE. That's fucking evil. That's so evil. Actual demon design on that one. Oh, hi. Guess who's running out of TP again? Hello, King Dial. Mouse? My mouse is double clicking. I need to, like, replace my mouse at some point. I don't want to... It still works fine. I don't want to replace it. It's so annoying. Trying to spend less money. Things are expensive. Alright, you're fine. I still want to get a fucking... like, Beatmania for PS1, like the Japanese version, like that controller, and then like an adapter for the Mister so I can play Beatmania on PS1, because I think it would be fun. What's in here? These guys are in here apparently. We're weak to all magic. So I guess I'll just Inferno, it doesn't really matter. Just die. There we go. Oh, thank God I got all 10 of them. Don't have to worry about that anymore. Medica 4, and there's a second box in here. Composite? What is that? Armor reinforcement layers of meteorite steel plates. Agility -4, but defense +46 and HP +14. I mean, I'll lose 10 TP on this character, but like, I also lose 4 HP. I think the 4 HP is fine. Alright. Can I equip you with that? No, it was already Jazzerain. Alright. Yeah, I want to play Original Beat Mania. I just want to see... I think Rukara's in streaming Original Beat Mania. It just seems kind of funny. Because they, you know, they just invented it and no one knows how to write charts yet. And so it's just like all over the fucking place. So from here, back to 24. So I fully explored like pretty much that entire section. I haven't touched this bit yet, but that's fine. That's that elevator. Does that button... okay, here's the question though. Does that button only open... Because there's very clearly 2 distinct buildings here. Like, does that button only open one of the buildings? And I have to go to the other one to find the button on that side? Although it looks like... It looks like this is one tower. Like, this is 2 separate towers. Okay. Wait a minute. Hang on. Looking at this map layout... Where is it? What is this building called? I can't remember what this building is called. Is it the Shinjuku Diet Building? Based on the shape of the building, right? No, it's not that one. It's the municipal building or some shit like that, isn't it? Yeah, some kind of like government building that I don't remember the name of. Alright, I have to make sure one of these is not AO generated. Okay, so based on the shape of this building, right? If you look at it, and like, it's 2 separate towers that then merge into one larger building in the in the middle, and it's in Shinjuku. I am like 99.9% sure it's specifically this building. It's like I'm like 99% sure that the idea is that it's the fucking like Japanese one the Shinjuku like government building in Shinjuku. Yeah, the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building. It's called the Tocho. It's like a very famous building that shows up like literally all the time in all Japanese media. They love it. So like, pretty sure that's where we are. Because where else would we be, right? If they're doing this specifically with like the structure of the building, I feel like they're specifically trying to evoke that. I guess I'll just teleport home. We can hand this quest in, get rid of all this shit that's just lying around in my inventory. And I can start selling gold furs, so I can actually get what the fucking items they are based on. I told our client the Beartime Guild was handling his quest. He was ecstatic. He's quite the fan of yours after hearing of your exploits, so he's been rooting for you. He says he'll probably request you specifically if something else comes up. Way to go, kids. No available requests. How many angel wings have I got? Like, I think I've still got the same amount, I think. Yeah, 5. Blood Helm. Defense +8. But it's just defense +8 raw with nothing else. It's not very good. Take a nap. I haven't seen Romania's like government building. I guess we... Should I cross the area first and just run around here so I can explore that a bit? I want to check if the other elevators are active, because if the other elevators are active, we have like a bunch of more things we can do right now. I feel like going down to 25, like I should hold it off for a bit. How did you all miss? The slime, it can't even move that fast. Explode. There we go. So what are we thinking in terms of like... Okay, yeah, we can use these ones. What are we thinking in terms of plot is the main thing. It's like, what is... Because my assumption is... Or at least what I've been going for so far is like, okay, there's an alien invasion. And they had to build the tree to like fend off the invasion. But like, what else could the plot be? The only other thing the plot could really be in my head is like they were trying to do immortality science or something, and it went wrong, and they built the tree instead, and it like destroyed civilization. Usually it's immortality science. Usually when something goes wrong, it's because someone's trying to get immortality. Fuck. Get out of here, you damn frog. Whoops. Wow. A door. Nothing in it. There's no short point looking for a shortcut here because there's not going to be one. I just hit that guy for raw 997 without even doing Hellcry. Just double check. Turn to left. Okay. I was gonna say, I did this last time, I forgot to actually turn. It was a good thing I did turn around. Get that fucker dead. Alright. Now the sun's going down. What time is it? It's like 9. Now the sun's going down, it's getting dark, and I just turned around and was like, oh, it's been 5 hours. I've been playing Etrian for 5 hours already. It's the time devourer video game. It just, everything disappears. I feel like I made no progress as well, because I've only just gotten the fucking elevators. I guess I did navigate like the entirety of the first 4 floors, but also... Based on like the patterning of like how they use the floors in other areas, presumably the 5th floor of this stratum is just going to be like a boss fight, or it's going to be like you have to fight a bunch of FOEs like we did on the last one. Presumably we have to fight Vizil, or whatever his name is, the guy who runs the guild. Mouse. I'm getting lazy. Let me healing between fights. Whoa, 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 what are you doing? Why did I not put a door there? That's weird. Seems like I fucked something up. Okay, so we fully explored this bit. Next floor. Man, you know what I want that I haven't had in fucking ages because I can't eat them? Fucking Cornish pasty. That shit is so good. But they got onions in them. Like, half the flavor in them is just putting a shitload of onions in them. So I'm just like, well... Even if I could, like, get around the whole, like... It's 80% wheat problem. The main problem is that I don't eat any, like, pies or anything like that, or anything that shit, like pastries, because you gotta put up with, like, non-gluten pastry shit, and they're just bad. They're not good. Like, the most... how many fucking encounters am I gonna get? Well, the most annoying part of having a stomach problem is just that... Well, I can't eat wheat, so, like... all the non-gluten shit is really bad about wheat, specifically. It's fucked up, like... gluten is, like, basically just magic, is the main thing that I learned, is just that, like... I have so many skill points that I just haven't spent. What's wrong with me? What do I level? This, I guess? So much food just relies on gluten being like an insane binding agent that can do basically anything you want. I guess I go up to attack them. It makes it extra annoying when you can't eat gluten, because it's just like, well, the entire genre of food is not available to me anymore. We've made a whole show about foods you can't eat? I don't know what that means. I'm so full from drywall. I can swear there's a bit on the young ones where they just chew through drywall or something, but I don't remember. Hang on, I need to kill these fucking... Hang on. I'm doing this wrong. Alright, I got that. Fuck! God damn it! Gag you. Missed it. Alright, you're dead. Hello. I can just beat the shit out of you. I don't think we need to heal. I think we're okay. Yeah. Gold fur. Finally, a gold fur I can actually sell to anyone. We can find out what the hell that thing actually makes. Hello, Shiro. You've missed my anguish of just running through this entire area looking for the fucking elevator controls because I can get in them now. Okay, well this just connects back up to there, so I don't need to bother with this. Like, I guess I could use this and just run in and see what that bit is. I'm guessing it probably connects up. Probably. I mean, we might as well before I go to floor 25, because I'm assuming floor 25 is the boss fight floor. So I just want to make sure I've fully explored this area. Okay, they don't connect up. Perish plants. Okay, good. I hate these fucking plants. Nightmare to me. I'll make absolutely sure I don't have other levels lying around. Where do I level? I guess it's salve 2. When I have to like heal during encounter, like during fights. Man, I got 5. I don't even have that much health. You're just this fucker, I don't care. Did you get the bind off? No. 1,109 that was. The number is getting high. Watch, hang on. Crush. 1,064. Pretty good. I should probably have healed before I did that. That's fine. I just won't die. I won't die. I won't die. Fuck. I won't die. Alright, we're good. Okay, there we go. Where's my wings? Come on. Those wings, I want them too. I still gotta farm so many fucking wings. I'm so glad I'm done with the the ball pelts, but also there's like a few things I could explore on this floor, but I'm not that fussed about it, to be honest. It seems like a hassle. I don't think I'd really find much of interest. Get a preview of 25. Oh. It looks different. Elevator. Okay, I didn't get greeted when I walked on the floor. It said the moment of epiphany, which makes me think that this is where you find out what the plot is. The FOE counter is going up. Is that the ground floor? That looks like the... I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at there. Looks like there's a temple outside or something. Oh, it's like a garden. I guess that's like the outside garden. It's just kind of weird that it's like that. Yeah, I don't turn on fast movement because I'm streaming and it would just become kind of annoying to watch, I feel like. Also, you gotta fight the urge to set everything to max speed. I'm just gonna fight this fucker. What are you? Tree Tusk? Well, I got a preemptive attack, so that's good. Provoke. We are going to shackle your legs. I don't trust this guy, so I'm gonna immunize as well. I'm just gonna try elements on you. Crush. Fender. Shackle your legs. I don't think this guy will be a problem. Hopefully. I'm not getting the shackles off though, which is annoying. Weak to thunder. Oh, there we go. It looks like you were just taking damage from all of the magics. I think we're okay. Fast movement's too disorientating. I'm kind of used to it because I play a lot of dungeon crawlers that don't have animation in them at all. So I played a lot of them, so like I'm just like, yeah, that's fine. But I can see, yeah, it would just be really confusing if you don't get to see the thing happening in front of you. Tree Tusk, Curse Tusk. Hello, fellas. You... Okay. So yeah, a lot of old games, it was too expensive to put animations in, so unless you were playing Phantasy Star 1, you didn't get animations in the dungeon. Turn the lights on, hang on, it's getting dark. A little concerned that this appears to just be a full area. And also it seems to be a maze. Which makes me think that this is going to be like the previous Stratum, where you just have to fight a lot of FOEs in the area. Whoop. There we go. Can they drill straight down? It seems like they live in the top of a tree. I think if you lived at the top of a tree, you would be like, I'm not fucking going anywhere near a drill. But also, drilling straight down is insanely difficult, as it turns out. Okay, I already healed. What the fuck? Get out of here. You guys weak to anything? Yeah, Volt. I feel like whenever you see like a recolor of an enemy, they usually have the same weaknesses, which is interesting. Like, it's never, they don't really do a thing where it's like, oh, here's like an enemy that you've seen before. But it's a different color and it has the opposite weaknesses this time. They kind of just let it rock. In terms of like, yeah, everything that looks like this is weak to this. Oh, 2 of them. I think I need 3 more. The fact that this is a maze is concerning me because it's like, okay, is it going to be an FOE party that I just have to fight through? But also, I'm getting encounters on this floor, so probably not, actually. I wonder if this is just like a regular floor and there's going to be like a true final floor that's just like, the strat is like one floor with an enemy on it or something? I don't know. Why did I attack with the fucking... Hang on. Blow up. You can't autopilot these guys, you have to actually do that shit. Which is annoying, but whatever. Yeah, once again, I'm running out. At least I'm running out TP because I was exploring the other floor. So it's not just that I was too deep into this floor. So it'd be pretty easy to get back where I was before. I wonder why this floor is all like... It looks kind of calcified. Like it kind of looks like it's turning into rocks, you know? Whoops. Running out of TP on you. Because like the other floors, higher up on the floors, like you have all these white tree bits, but it looks green. But down here it's all like white. So is it like dying, or is it just calcified so it's like turned into rocks or something? Every time. I'm gonna use the wrong tool every single time. I didn't heal. Oh, I got preemptive attack though, doesn't matter. I win. Goodbye to all my TP. It's all gone. I ran out. How are you not dead? There we go. One more level. What do I even level up on you though? I'm at that point where I'm just like, what the hell does this character even build anymore? Do I just take Stalker for the free... Say 2 TP and it's reduce it by 30%, that might be nice. But I could just level up Defender. Get that to max so I get as much defense out of it as possible. Like, I'm not really doing anything else with any of the other ones. I don't think it's worth it to try and level all these up to 5 because I need so many levels to do it. So I think I just put it into the easiest thing. Do I want Smite? No. I think I just dump it all into the easiest thing to level, which would be Defender. Because I'm using Defender like a lot, so might as well make the most of it. This is a fucking dead end. I'm out of magic. just gonna have to melee attack until I win. Conveniently, my medic is like literally never out of magic. Like my medic is like basically always at like full TP almost. So I don't have to worry about them. It's just the rest of my party I have to worry about. You spawned a fucking FOE behind me. You tricked me into going to a dead end and then you spawned an FOE behind me. Not that bad. Why is it so maze down here, though? Is there a reason that it's like all maze down here? Like, maybe there's something in this corner or something? Dunno. No, I'm trying to scroll the thing. I'm trying to click the thing. It is amazing. I still don't understand what the point of pole stones are. I feel like it's got to be something where like this port made them irrelevant. They just don't seem to do anything. Like, why would I not just buy an Ariadne thread and teleport to the one I want to go to, you know? That is a lot of blood. Nout, War Gem, Angel Harp. How many of these do I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Okay, that's why is that so weak? 4 more gold fur to get Azure coat. Defense plus 2, tech plus 8. Or TP plus 50 for Troubadour. They've always been irrelevant. Like, I wonder what the original intent for it was, really. It just didn't seem very useful. Can I get rid of Rune Glove? This is tech plus 8. Is Rune Glove also 8? Tech plus 5. So I'm losing even more defense to get more tech. Which just feels like I'm making it so that this character will explode the second anyone looks at them wrong. But what if I did more damage on this character? You know? Your armor is Rune Tunic, which is 36 defense plus 15 TP. Can I do any better than that? Can't equip that. I mean, you can equip Dino Plate and give the physical resist up, but like, how good is the physical resist up, really? Yeah, going to the pole, not leaving the dungeon doesn't really mean much, because you can just go a few menus in and you're done. It's just like, Yeah, if they wanted to implement like buffs that expire if you leave and stuff like that, but like, the thing about that is that you can just reapply the buff. Like, even if that existed, you could leave the entire dungeon, go and rest to get all of your stats back up, and then just reapply the buff. So it's like, what's the point? It's just pointless. I think our alchemists just have to live with the fact that they have 82 defense and just don't die. Is the main thing. One more trip, and I'm probably gonna call it because it's been like 5.5 hours. My brain's turning to mush. Wait, this guy came back. What the fuck? It's the wrong elevator. Other one. Yeah, another weekend, another 6-hour session of Etrian Odyssey where my brain turns to mush at the end of it. Because I'd mazed too much. Presumably this is going to look exactly the same on the other side, right? Oh. Never mind. So you have to be on the other side then. That's funny. Alright. Oh, I went back to 25, which is a thing you can do for some reason. You have to explore on the other side. I thought it would be like 2 separate halves of the dungeon, and both elevators go to separate halves of it, but I guess not. Remember those save points that couldn't bring you to town in an early version? Yeah, maybe like it was like a late game like change to be like, you know what, we should just make geomagnetic fields take you back to town. Because yeah, it just seemed kind of pointless. This is a second maze of it. Oh, what the fuck is this? Alright, spread out damage. Thaw the entire group. We kill at least 3 of them? Or all 5 of them? Alright, never mind. I wonder if you have to, like, use the hint of where the actual walls are in this area. Because this could be, like, the foyer of the original building, and it's just, like, covered in trees now, so it's impossible to navigate. But that part is very clearly just a wall, so... Even though it doesn't reset all FOEs when you kill a total amount. Yeah, super niche quest situations like that, which don't seem like they ever come up. Crush. Do you both have to fucking blazer? You absolute shitheads. I hate you. SMT arse enemy formation. Whoops. Okay, presumably I'm gonna go over here and they're gonna just spawn a fucking FOE behind me, right? What'd I say? What is this? This guy's a defender. Oh wait, they're not weak to thunder, are they? It's like, it's fire, isn't it? I fucked up. Was that he's probably going to catch up to me, so... What? Inferno. I guess not, actually. I got too good at killing them. There's my space husk. Oh, there's a chest there. Whenever whenever like dungeon crawlers start doing mazes, I immediately get paranoid that they're gonna start writing things out in the layout because of Might and Magic 3. Even though they only did that like once, I'm just paranoid forever now. Because in My Magic 3, there's a bit where they write JVC3 in one of the dungeon layouts. And it's the password to something. I was going to say TP by punching you to death. Because you can't do anything anymore, because you're just going to do that forever. I've got to play more Might and Magic. I'm going to want to play the old ones. Yeah, they're hiding something in a combined layout, yeah. That's why, oh. No, we're fine. I generally use like drawing software and I just layer them on top of each other if I'm doing that, just to like, if they actually accurately portray where stairs are on each floor, like you can kind of map out where they're gonna go. Surprisingly, like less common than you would think, just having stairs accurately go to the next floor on the same tile. A lot of games just sort of wing it. Especially Eye of the Beholder and like Ultima. They just don't adhere to reality. They just send you in random places. This direwall packing kind of sucks. There we go. Just you. What do I even level on you anymore? Just pump attack up, I guess. Is this mirrored? Well, there's stuff down here. So it can't be mirrored, but it's like kind of mirrored, like a little bit. Also, there's 3 fucking FOEs in this area now. Time to start killing FOEs. The other one does not seem to have aggroed to me, which is either I can't see it or it hasn't done it. I like how everyone dodged that. That was awesome. There we go. He's dead. 2 experience. Yeah, the FO just didn't give a shit about me, I guess. Nectar 2. I need to actually fill my map in. The other FOE just sort of like got bored of me and left, and it's just going down this hallway now. Alright, what we got? One over here. Stuff down there. Okay, you're stopping here. Oh. Let's do that. It seems like the shapes are like vaguely mirrored, it's just that they're like blocking off different sections of the map. So presumably, this long corridor also has like these kinds of shapes in them, but they kind of are layered in like slightly different ways. Preemptive attack. Find his legs. You weak to anything? No. Crush. My mouse is making this hard for me. What do you do anyway? Hellcry and Brush? Yeah, so it's just... You have one trick and it's just do an AoE at high damage. Leg's been bound, we're dead. We're set. This guy's dead. Nice number. Try and get the other bones, I guess. Which are probably not going to happen. Nope. Definitely not getting any of these other binds. This guy's dead anyway. This is the other problem with Ecstasy, is that you spend so long trying to get the vines that, like, by the time that you have most of them, they're already dead and there's no point. It's just like... weird skill. Don't need to heal. Fuck. Yeah, I guess cut off at the exact same point, turns the exact same way. Doing the same shape, so I think it is just mirrored. Actually, this would have been fine to just Inferno. Didn't think about that, that's fine. Split them up. How much health have you all got? Too much. Constantly misclicking defend when I'm trying to go for spells. There we go. So, yeah, I think it's just mirroring. How do I get into the middle bit? I feel like the middle bit is where the important stuff is. So maybe just down these corridors up here at the top. Or... it's another fucked up secret. Like entrance. Because it's looking like... wow, I fucking... cannot paint between the lines. I'm gonna keep exploring this because it might lead to something, but I'm kind of doubting it. This. Because yeah, if it's mirrored, it's just gonna send me to the same like maze structure. Yeah, whatever, just attack. How are neither of them dead? These guys have so much defense, it's ridiculous. There we go. Whoops. Yeah, if this is mirrored, this is just gonna go down like this. They fucking love this roly-poly guy, dude. Their favorite enemy. They just put him everywhere. I can't kill him because he has too much fucking HP. I'm literally out of MP on this character. I'll chuck an Amrita. I might as well. There we go. Is that any healing? Well, I might as well because I have like literally all of their MP there. I wish they weren't constantly out. They're so TP hungry and there's really no ways around it. Like I don't have that many ways to up their TP. So on any long, if I go on any kind of long stretch, like they just end up inevitably running out because there's literally not enough TP on planet Earth for them to fucking keep. Okay, so if I go this way, it's just gonna dead end me. So I should try exploring like this way. So I can get some kind of idea about what's here on the other side. Probably just an item. Yeah. Soma. Sure, I'll take it. Isn't that exact item also called Soma in Etrian in Megami Tensei as well? Actually, now that I think about it, there is an item called Soma in SMT, but I think it's for restoring MP, isn't it? Well, goodbye to all that TP. Full restore HP and MP. Yes, it's something like that. Yeah, yeah. No. Goodbye. I'm out of here. I can sell this crap that's not angel wings. How many have I got? Still 7. I didn't get a single one. Oh, Fashi's axe. How good is that axe? 10,200 for 207 attack plus 11 strength. Holy shit. Yeah, man. Fucking huge ass numbers. What the best axe you can get? There is Bouge. Bouge is like lower than this one. I need one more gold tusk for that. And this is like in line with like, or it's slightly lower actually. I was like, I wonder if this is like the best axe and it's just really cheap for some reason, but it's quite lower in terms of like, compared to like Art Drawer, it would probably be way higher than that. Composite. That's plus 46, plus 14, minus 40. I don't think I want it on this character. Alright, I need to stop streaming because I'm fucking... my brain is melting. I ran out of things to say like an hour ago and I've just been like, yeah, the game's going. We got a lot done. I need to look in the... I have to go back, hang on. I'll look at the dungeon map. The final drywall, surely, right? Surely I'm at the end of the game because I'm at B25. It seems like there's one more slot for a stratum, right? So, like, maybe there is one more stratum, and it seems like, yeah. It doesn't seem like there's gonna be a boss fight on this floor. So maybe, like, there's like a boss fight on this floor, and then you go to the final stratum, and it's just like a couple of floors. And you kill, like, a big computer or something. What would the final boss be? Presumably, the guy that runs the guild is the final boss of this stratum, and then he's like, you can't go through this door, it's too many secrets. That's where I stashed all my porn. And then you kill him, and you go through the door, and then in the door is like a tree computer where they did all the science for building a tree, and then you kill the tree computer. Or maybe it's just like there is a thing at the bottom of the tree that's connected to the roots that's like evil or something. I don't know. Something like that. Yeah, the porn stash from an age long ago. Too potent for you. You can't see it. They don't even let you have sex nowadays. I think I agree. It's Gria's birthday. That's where I'll keep my super dry. Yeah, he's hiding the secret of concrete from us. We're gonna graduate from drywall to concrete. There we go. I'm stuck in a fucking lottery advert. They just want to show me nothing but lottery adverts. It's driving me nuts. It's like, I'm not playing the fucking lottery. You can't get me to. Simply not happening. Next week, I will probably end up playing Metal Gear Solid 1 because I've got to get around to doing that. So that's probably what I'm playing. And that's probably going to take like all of my streams next week. It's only like a 2-stream game, I feel like. I'm going to fucking embarrass myself by forgetting how anything in that game works. I guarantee it. I'm just going to be like, yeah, I know how to do everything in Metal Gear Solid 1. And then I'm going to fucking do it and I'm going to forget all of it. It's going to go horribly. Anyway, I need to stop cursing myself. I'm going to like jinx it somehow. I can't think of anything else. I'm out of here. I'm going to eat more lasagna. Bye.